Evening, hope you're doing alright, hope you're having a good night. I hope you're feeling good on this Saturday night. It wasn't so good earlier today with the rain and everything. I don't know if anyone else had so much of that, but a bit of rain wasn't fantastic, but you know, to be expected, I suppose. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I'm going to jump in tonight. We're going to play Deadly Premonition, which I have played before. This green screen's a pain in the arse, by the way. Which I have played before, but never actually finished. So there is an intent there that we can maybe try and get through it. But also, yeah, it should be an interesting game to play anyway. You know, it's a pretty good one, I think. Sorry, I just need to adjust this green screen for a minute so that I'm not totally disappearing. There we go, that's better. But yeah, so we're going to play Deadly Premonition tonight. Hopefully it should be alright. Last night I finished work at like 5 and I sat in my chair and I think I put a video on my computer and I must have fallen asleep in my chair. Woke up at like 7:30 and just, I don't know, pain and still kind of half asleep. I woke up a couple hours later, but yeah, so it wasn't a great night last night to do one. But tonight we're going to play Deadly Premonition. I hope it will be good fun. We'll wait and see. Let's jump in and get going. I didn't actually mean to show you the dashboard screen there, but never mind. Never mind. So we just have to wait for the game to load. That's assuming it does. Of course. It's assuming it does. There it is. For some reason. So you'll be getting the sound, but I'm not getting the sound from the thing for some reason. One sec, let me just do something. I had to change my capture card because it wasn't working properly. Ever since then, I can't hear. For some reason, the audio doesn't work on this just now. Normally it does. When I've tried it before, it has worked. You'll be hearing the audio from the game. But I can't. I can't remember how I fixed this before. The problem is, I can't turn, like I'm playing it on another screen because I'm playing it through a capture card, so I could do, I could turn the volume up on the display. The trouble is that then you'll hear it over the mic and there'll be feedback and it'll be shite. I don't know why the settings there aren't letting me hear that. I've set it to be monitored and it just doesn't work.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry! Hurry up! Grandpa, you're too slow.
That's not what I want. One sec. So you'll be getting audio, but I'm not. Which is kind of frustrating, to be honest. Give me a second, let me just do something. I'm just going to pop myself on Be Right Back for 1 sec, just while I try and fix this. Frustrating as it was working for me before. Like I heard it earlier when I was setting everything up, and it's not giving me the audio that I can hear. It's not letting me monitor the audio from that. Sorry about this, though. It's going to end up being all about me. I'll make sure that everything's right. It's just not. Sorry about this. Let me just try one other thing. Where is it? Hold this up. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. That should be working now. Let me know if there's any problems, but that should be working now. We've managed to fix it. I just had to slightly change which device it was the sound was coming through. There we go. We're okay now. Shall we start the game? I've been sitting on that screen for like ages. We're ready now. So we're going to play Deadly Premonition. I'm just going to make sure that the audio is coming through okay on the stream, because I don't know, having changed the audio source, whether that's going to be good or not. So I do apologise. A little bit of a technical work just while we get started here. But hopefully that'll be all right. To my channel, please. Just need to check it because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, that sounds okay. Sounds okay to me anyway. Oh, come on, go away. Trying to get rid of the Twitch window on my bloody phone. There we go. Okay, it works. That's all I need to know. Probably sounded okay to you the whole time because it was only me that wasn't hearing it before. But here we go. Deadly Premonition at last. Some wee boys and their granddad having a walk.
Oh. Yep.
Go take a look in the hedge. There's a ladybird, look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, look. It's a ladybird. Put it on your hand. Yeah.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry. Hurry Grandpa, up. You're
Come on,
too
Grandpa,
slow.
you have to keep up. Grandpa needs a skateboard or something. So, I quite like this game as well because it's got kind of a sort of in places it's got kind of a sort of Twin Peaks feel to it and a kind of general survival horror kind of feel to it. It's a game I really enjoyed playing the bit of it I did, but I didn't play a lot. So now we're going to try and play through it. And obviously a few streams, not just tonight. What have they found? Found a wee bird. Oh, and a person attached to the tree. Strategically placed here. And looks like they've been sliced, the person's been sliced right open. Some sort of sacrifice for the tree. All the trees. So we may as well we'll watch the intro and everything else.
Anna.
Oh, Anna. No. There's a snake. A snake. A slithering snake. Where's it going? It's going up in the tree. It's away. Is this a deadly premonition? And this is what we're playing tonight. They brought a cowboy along and a police officer. He's actually the sheriff. He's not a cowboy. Well, also I picked up that Jedi Survivor game. So we'll probably play that at some point soon too. They're happy enough playing away with the ladybird. Looks as if it's as if nothing happened.
Yeah.
Where's it off to? There we go. A lot of the sort of audio and the music and stuff like that gives it that kind of Twin Peaks feel, you know? Pictures are way up high. No! No! The picture's too high! Arms bent backwards. A lot of people looking at things in a slightly morose sort of style. Ooh. Does that kind of look like the tree? He's not happy. She's like, ah, stop it. Ah, stop it, what are you doing? So the barman's a police officer. It's spread around the jobs a bit. Oh, John, can I get a double vodka, please? Oh wait, it's a 1024, sorry. Let's get the options on the go and just see if there's anything we want to change. Yeah, I think that's, to be honest, I think most of it's probably okay. Cruel production. What does that mean? Change the blood colour. Oh, no, okay, so if we turn that off, it doesn't have any blood. Wait, was there... There's not like a subtitle option on this, is there? Oh, wait, maybe if we go into sound. I'm gonna just... The music's really good, but I'm gonna turn the music down just a touch. No, not that. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. Why does it keep going there? Put that to 80, put the sound effect to 90. And hopefully that'll be alright. Do I want to keep these settings? Yes. So it's just a wee bit quieter. I think other than that we're alright. We don't have any subtitle options. Do you wish to have the new settings reflected now? Yes. Let's hit the new game button and get going. Yeah, let's just play on normal. The player who wants to enjoy combat, skillful use of weapons will be required. We'd like to start the game with this difficulty setting. Yes. That quickly jumped past that. think the loading screens are probably like really short. Playing it on a newer Xbox, you know. Here we go. We're in a weird room with two angels. They're whispering. They look like the wee boys. Let's have a chat to them, see if they speak.
Could you wait just a little longer?
Can I wait a little longer? I'm already waiting long enough.
This won't take long.
What won't take long? The random chat amongst themselves. We can click on this thing we can pick up. It's a trading card of Francis York Morgan. It's me. There's a TV. A white screen. That's it, nothing much else to say. There's a light switch over there. There's a thing here. It's a radio. A strange clock, oh, it's a clock, sorry, is ticking away. Though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped. Maybe time has stopped. A doll shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it, which reads, Washington State.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
They're sorry to keep me waiting.
It's about time to get started.
Sounds good. So let's do it then, let's get started. Let's get started.
Zach.
Zach.
Zach. Can you hear me?
No.
It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
You can hear my voice. Hello.
Good. I thought you went to sleep.
Hello.
Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow.
Crime took place in the country.
Okay, Zach?
Okay. We're driving in our car.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong.
Funky wee bit of music there. Do do do
Listen,
do
they
do.
both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to
on his
Tom,
laptop while he's
nasty,
driving.
sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that.
It's his partner's job.
Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
I don't know if that's a great thing to tie to anything. Well, no, they live together in Tom and Jerry, but I think one of them lives inside the wall and the other one lives in the house.
I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
You know, I don't think
These puppies are making
I don't
me
think
go to
Jerry
the
lives in the house
again.
with permission.
Well, I'll be a happy camper. If it ends up being a waste of time, at the very least it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach? The perpetrator from the last case really was something.
Mm.
Who'd have thunk there'd be razors laced into her
Who'd have
nails?
thunk?
Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off.
I forgot the subtitles are on just anyway.
See this?
Police
this
cigarettes.
when I arrested the cat
They're making their own
wannabe.
branded cigarettes.
You're crazy.
No,
Don't you agree, Zach?
nobody agrees with that. Mate, it says no smoking, that's why you can't light it. It's a novelty lighter. can't actually use it for any useful purpose. And that's what happens if you don't pay attention when you're driving, Zach. Those squirrels made like noises like chimpanzees. They had to create a noise for the squirrels. They really did. Well, at least he's got his laptop. Although the way that the lid flopped open like that, it might be a wee bit broken. Oh, now it works. Oh, you're on fire, mate. It's not him, but the tree's on fire. And then throw it away. Did he just put that cigarette in his pocket? Did he just put the cigarette in his pocket? A lit cigarette, just stuck it in his pocket? I'll just stick that in my pocket, save it for later and have another one.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Yeah, the loading screens go really quickly. I think because, as I say, I mean, I'm playing this on an Xbox Series X, so and it was a 360 game, so the loads are very quick. I guess. Flashlight on or off? Let's put it on for now. Let's see what's over here. It's like a metal pipe. We got a steel pipe. We're ready for something. I've got a knife or a steel pipe, and I can attack with it. I was like, oh, what's this? Put the gun up, put the pipe away. How did I put it away? I want to open this. Oh, I see, there we go. This is the toolbox. So you've got like an inventory that you can use, but you've also got this toolbox that you can put stuff into to give you some extra storage if need be, because obviously like any other game of this type, how do I see the inventory? Oh yeah, wait, the inventory was there, I think. So if we look at our items, there we can see we've got a knife, a gun, and a steel pipe. Some items there. That's another. So we've got a few, but we've got a few storage slots for different kind of stuff. And you can increase that, I think, over time in the game as well. Anyway, let's just see what we're dealing with here. Can we go that way? Looks like probably not. There's a medal there as well. Look. We just pick that up by walking into it, and it gives us money. Okay. So that's your toolbox. That allows you to store more things. Can we pick those herbs up? I feel like we have to go this way. Can we go over there? There's no other way to go. Maybe we can smash something. Can we smash the fence up? Can we smash up the fence? No, we can't. There we go. Is that enough? No. There we go. We got through. The camera can be a bit annoying sometimes, as usual with these kind of games, you know. As is usual with these kinds of games. Oh. Oh, something's here. Something's there. Something's there. Start profiling. Let's do it. So we've got to find items in order to build a profile of something that's happening. Eventually.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll
You
let
do
you
get a bit
handle
more.
the
I think there is a
meeting.
bit more to that later if I remember rightly, but in this case it's just we got some extra money for profiling. We're being welcomed. Maybe we should have our gun ready just in case. There's a dog. G-N-A-V. Maybe. It's too warm. That's all I can make out. Looks like it's been left to rot. So I can hear a dog barking. I don't think we need that torch on, do we? Can't remember if there's a button to run. Oh, there is. There we go. There is a button to run, thankfully. Something's there. I hear something. Where is it? Up above us? I can hear a dog barking, but it seems like it's not here. It might be around here. There's blood on the ground. Dog's just lying there. Something got the dog. Watch yourself. Might get you next. Oh, it's a person with spotty legs. So much for my hopes for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favour. Stay sharp, Zach. So now we got this overhead view, which is kind of unhelpful. But we know there was something here. It didn't attack us yet. Oh, there they go, look. Got mud all over their feet. Blood as well. I can see they got blood on their feet. Let's be careful. Well, the flashes can be a bit annoying at times. I apologise for those. Nobody's here. Well, let's take a can of pickles. Never know when we might need a can of pickles. I don't know about canned pickles, mind you. I feel like, would they not be better in a jar? Get the gens done. Did it turn on? Did. There we go. We got the gen done. The gate's open now. The gate's powered now. Oh. Where did you come from? It's a ghost. It's a monster. It's a scary person. Watch yourself, pal. Oh, she's leaning backwards. She's doing like a spider walk. Shoot it. Why are you not shooting? I got a mysterious shadow. That's great. I took a picture of it, did I? Yeah, that's great. Thank you, I've got it now. Lock with LT. How about... Get him. Just gonna do like a weird dodge to the side. Got her. And again. And again. Enemy killed. Did we get anything? There's another guy. We got him before he could lean back. Lean back. Watch out, there might be one behind me. Let's take that. A stabilizer. There might be another one to my left. Thought there was one to the left of me. Looks like we're alright. For the moment, at least. Where's this gate that we just opened? It's one of those one of those medals there. Let's grab it. Get some cash. There's a red. There's like a red crisscross pattern down at the end of the path, so I'm assuming that this is as far as we can go on this path. So we have to go this way. To the gate that we opened. I could observe it, but I mean, it's a gate. What is there to observe? Start profiling. Oh, I didn't, did I not take enough pictures? I don't know. Profiling failed. One picture taken.
Been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
Because there's like 3...
First time I've been attacked so directly.
Not by anything, ever.
Can you give me a logical
He's had
explanation
scratches
of
on
what
his face
that
from the
was?
last thing that attacked him.
Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries.
Or dangerous,
Right,
depending on which your preference is. Phone's ringing, and as you know, you should always answer the phone. When you're in like a horror story, let's take a lollipop. I got a lollipop. Who's on the phone? We can save here. Overwrite save data, yeah. Do I have any other choice? Pick a different save location, which would just be the same place. I should report to headquarters to give them an update. I wish the subtitles were a wee bit quicker. I'm just wandering. Power will be out now. Gate's locked. We ain't getting out there. Not that that matters because we're not going that way. The only trouble is now we can't really see anything. There's a thing there, look. We're gonna get attacked. Shouldn't be a problem to deal with though. Die. And this gun has unlimited ammo, so... How many times do you have to shoot someone in the arse before they die? Doesn't want to die. Sorry about that. Neither do I. Don't want to die, it says. Shouldn't have attacked me then? Let's look at the map. An old sign. I can make out G-R-E-N-V-A-L-E. What, Greenvale? Looks like we're headed down this road, Zach. Oh no, I just hit the button again, now we have to read it again. Well, we don't have to read it again, but... Is this town called Greenvale? Is that where Postman Pat lives? No, that's Greendale, sorry. Anybody else? Want to be shot. This guy's got a... He's also getting closer. The good news is... Oh, we got another steel pipe. Do I need a steel pipe? Oh, I can have 2 steel pipes. You didn't want to die. Again, stop attacking people if you don't want to die. Turn the power back on. There we go. Everything's back up and running for now. So now we can go back the other way. The opposite direction. There's blood or something on the floor there. Well, that does hit from here. Whoops. Okay, so we were locked on for a moment there. I'm not sure that I can walk backwards. Like I can't dodge easily. Some of these enemies seem to take forever to die. You know why? I think it's because when they're leaning back. Uh oh, I'm having some problems. There we go. Okay, we killed it. We might need that stabilizer thing. Because we're starting to get a bit shaky. I think that just kind of stabilizes our heart rate, which is the thing that kind of... Please don't use something else. Okay. No, you shouldn't do that then. I told you already. Don't want to die. Do the crates have anything in them, I wonder? Let's use the pipe to see. Do you get anything out of them, or is it just a smash? There it goes, just smashing them. We'll switch back to the gun just now, because it's probably more useful anyway in the fights, I would say. I'll watch our health as well, because obviously we don't want to die. Bullseye, he says. Doesn't want to die. Well, sorry about that. I'm afraid there's no choice. We have to do a lot of things we don't like, we don't want to do. I wonder how many shots it takes to smash the box, because it takes like one swing of the bloody pipe to... Speaking of the pipe, I think we're going to need it. Smash that too. To get smashing. Alright, we're good. We'll get back to the handgun for the moment. But keep our eyes open. I think when they turn round, it takes longer to kill them. So what we need to do is we need to wait until our heart rate kind of goes down a bit when we're fighting. We'll take a stabilizer, which is going to be useful, obviously. Keep our heart rate stable if it does get too high. There's another one there we can see. Also, that fence is pretty much smashed. Let's see what happens here. Does she turn around and lean back, do the spider walk? Bullseye every time that we hit her in the face, obviously. There's another one there, look. I can see that one's here. Can we get it?
Bullseye. That shot. Great. Amazing.
Amazing. That's the toolbox. Again, we don't need that right now. Turn that on. I think it might be broken. I think it might be broken. The generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. Must have done, yeah. Must have done. Machine broken with axe. That's the second piece of evidence that will help us to get a profile together. It's not quite enough, but we're almost there. Need one more thing. It's starting to come together. Can we get that axe? Can we have the axe? Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. So I've got a fuse box. We have to try and fix the fuse box. Can I take that axe? Don't want to die. Let's give us that pipe again for a minute. Well, we got some of these medal things. Agent Honor +5. Nothing else particularly useful there, but we did get a handful of little bits and pieces. Don't want to die. There's the gate to the next area, I guess, but let's have a look at this place. Looks like it might be locked. Can I shoot off the lock? Just because it's like really visible. Which makes me think I can probably shoot it. Yep. Open up! What can we expect to find in here? More monsters. I hear something.
Amazing. Bullseye. Bullseye. Yes.
I love that every time he hits them in the head, he's like, bullseye, bullseye, bullseye. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. It looks like a shed, to be fair. So no reclusive hairy brutes to greet us. I mean, we just killed something. Yeah, it looks like a storeroom to me. It doesn't look like someone would live here anyway. Okay, so can we put the fuse box in that machine? Because this one has no fuse box in it. So the fuse box itself wasn't broken, it was just the machine. Flip that on, and that hopefully should open that gate that we were looking at. The power in the area should be much more stable now. I wish these were a wee bit faster, you know. Let's hurry ahead, Zach. Will we get attacked by anything else when we open this door? What do you think? I would imagine we probably will. Yep, there's one there. They have to turn round before they causes any problems, though.
Amazing.
Amazing. He says amazing.
Yes. Amazing. Yes. Bullseye.
How many headshots do I need to do for him? I don't know, he's dead. Well, I assume he's dead. He's taking a little bit longer to die, to be fair. But he doesn't want to, I suppose, so it's kind of understandable. Smash it up. I might need to turn down the audio just slightly in the game, I think. Can I do that from here? I want the options menu. Is that a thing? Options. What I want to do is just turn down the sound effects slightly. Hopefully that should be alright. What do I want to cancel my... Yes. I didn't change anything. Do you want to cancel your changes? Yes. The option settings have been changed. Do you want them to be reflected? Well, yeah, because that's why I chose them. It's a bit weird sometimes, these things, isn't it? Right, we're through another gate into another strange place. So we can walk around, but we can't walk around while we've got the gun out. Shit, there's a guy right there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Right, move away a bit, turn round.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Bullseye.
Amazing. Let that one turn round and walk backwards at us. It's not a very efficient way to attack, to be quite honest, is it? Wait, what was that? There was another voice. I think all of these monsters just have the same voice. So, I don't know what they're saying. They're just nonsense. Oh, Dookie. They've done a poo in their wee pants. Now, all of these guys have weapons. Shoot them right between the legs. Yeah, perfect. Load. Definitely want to take headshots here with these people approaching us. Too late? Don't want to die, yeah. Should have thought about that.
Amazing.
Amazing headshot. It made him do like a slow motion lean. Could be another one coming from my right. I think his hand's going to protect his head. Oh shit. Move forward a bit. The ones that are leaning back are easy to kill. Because you can just auto-aim at them and take them out like that. Are we back at my car, or is this... No, this isn't my car. That must be a different car. Lots of cars just lying about, smashed. I got another one of those. Oh, I didn't see you there. I can't get far enough away. I don't want to die.
Yes, bullseye. Great. Bullseye. Great.
There's your bullseye. That's a bullseye. We've got a first aid kit too, so that's nice. Anyone else? We'll grab that while we're here. Did I hear someone else coming? Yes, I did. Oh, run. You're too far. Ah! What happened there? No, run away. You silly man. What are you doing? The headshots we need. Let's keep going. Before we go, oh my goodness, there's another one. The good news is, I mean, as long as your weapon's fully loaded, you can take them down quite easily with a barrage of headshots. There's one behind me. Can we run past without fighting them at all? Because I put myself in a bad position there, I think. We have got a first aid kit. Okay, let's stop. Maybe we can...
Bullseye. 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 Yes.
Not hitting him with any of those shots. Just like shooting them in the stomach, which I feel like isn't the best option, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff lying around where they all are, look. Ammo. So I don't need it for this gun, obviously, because this gun's got unlimited ammo, but... Oh, what are you doing here? Get away. You don't want to die either. Why don't you not? Why do you keep attacking me then? Stop attacking me and then you won't die. More 10mm auto bullets. Hello, you're lurking? Because you're going to go on Dead by Daylight? No worries. Thanks very much for dropping in. Alright, another thing of 10mm auto bullets. As I say, the ammo in this gun's unlimited. It's a 9mm, so can't keep this item anymore. You should clean up your inventory. You should clean up your act. I've got enough of them for now. You should clean up your act. You're carrying too many bullets around. Let's just keep going. Maybe we'll get out of here now. Oh shit, there's a guy with an axe. Evade. I evaded that. I pressed the button. I should have evaded him, but apparently I didn't. Die? No. What? I pressed the evade button. Please tell me this doesn't put me right back to the start. Puts me right back to the start of this section. Oh, fuck. Not the pipe, the gun. Alright, we're going to try that again. There we go. Got rid of it. Let's try and get through that a wee bit quicker. I can't remember if there was one behind me here. I think it didn't come out behind me here. It was when we were down there, I think. So we'll just keep on with the headshots.
Yes. Nice shot.
Can't shoot that barrel from this distance. Maybe from this distance I can. I don't really need to just yet, but... Well, wait, he's going to get closer to it. That works. So we know that there's like a puddle over on the left somewhere where they will come out of. In fact, it's there. Just check something. Whoops. Oh, there's puddles in both directions. Run. Alright, let's just try and get where we were going. Could just run past all this nonsense. Well, they don't want to die, so you know, I'm letting them live. Right, so this was the situation. Damn it! The button changed. The button I was supposed to press changed. Possibly just run past all of that, to be honest. What's the option for this? So I did what it asked me to, and nothing... I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do there. I like wiggled left and right. Nothing happened. So we've got to do all that again. I feel like we don't even really need to shoot anything here. Let's just run past. I mean, yeah, there's like ammo and there's a first aid kit we can pick up if we do that stuff, but it's an awful lot of fighting. I feel like we can just do this instead. We do have to watch because his heart rate does increase. Right, we have to be careful because the button that we press to escape this character does change. So it's not the same button every time. Although it looks like for the second thing, it's the same. Press the button right on time that time, but I don't know how that helps me. He's shaking his finger at me, and he's running off. That's what we needed to do. He went away because we evaded him. Any of these enemies going to come to me now? We could go back and kill some of them just to try and get some of that stuff. Because I don't think we'll have to be attacked by him again now. And coming from this angle might be better anyway, because we might get a bit of a jump on them. Probably help if we change to the gun rather than the pipe. See what happens if we shoot this one, maybe it'll attract the others.
Amazing. Bullseye.
You know, because now that we've killed that thing, we should... well, not killed it, but we've evaded that thing, we should now be able to... Although I'm wondering whether we just don't bother.
Amazing.
But it does kind of work. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's an explosive barrel there. Not close enough to hit that guy. Another one coming out of the ground. I mean, I think pretty much they're like, it's almost an unlimited supply of enemies coming up out of the ground there.
Nice shot. Bullseye.
So you could just keep shooting them again and again and again, and another one will just come. Okay, I've attracted those two now.
Amazing. Nice shot.
I'm just hoping the one with the medkit maybe comes, just so we can pick it up.
Nice shot. Yes.
Kill the one that's leaning back. Need to run. Need to be careful because they're right in front of me there.
something great. Nice shot.
So far, none of these appear to have dropped anything.
Yes, amazing.
Right in the arse. Yeah, I don't think the one with the med kit actually came there. So, oh, maybe they did. Yeah, there it is. Look, because I could do with the first aid kit. So now that we've picked up the first aid kit, which was the main thing that I wanted to grab, let's get out of here. I don't think we'll get attacked by this guy again when we go to the gate, will we? Guess we're going to find out soon enough. I think this is the end of this bit of the game, if I remember rightly. As I say, I didn't get very far into the game the first time I played it, but I did get past this. Oh, we got some vines. Huh? What's going on? No! I got red ivy. That was the third thing in the profile that we needed to complete our profiling. There it is. Look, a guy with an axe made some red weeds with a person that was spider walking backwards. I don't know. How do you profile that exactly? What's the profile there?
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my
His
coffee
milk made a sign.
It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
Honestly, I think if you see messages like that in your coffee, you probably need to stop drinking coffee, mate. Just saying. So where we go? I guess we're going towards those. We're going 514 yards down this way. Just run down the side of the road. I don't think there's anything to find anywhere down this road. I can't remember if there's anything to find up that way. There is like a... So you can look at like the map. Let's see, I mean the road does go all the way up there, but I don't think there's anything we need to worry about up there, so... Just keep running. There's a medal next to the road here though. You can grab that for a wee bit of extra cash. There's not a huge need for lots of the money in the game, but it's definitely useful for some things. Just walking along, our shoes are going to be ruined. We should run on the road. No, the road's still the same. Still makes the same splashing noise when we're running. Good news is, we managed to get up to the road. Sugar donuts will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. That is true, yeah.
Now you were very late.
Yeah, that's true. I had to walk. Emily Wyatt, a deputy.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent.
Is it raining?
Francis
I think
York
she knows who
Morgan.
you are.
Please, just call me
She's
York.
been waiting for you.
That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's
The
good.
grand old agent of York.
Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
If you
What,
don't
'cause he
mind
was
me
going to just
asking,
give up?
Did you?
He's just
walk
so what you mean
all
is
the
he's
way
just going to
here?
give up looking for me?
My car broke down, that's all.
Yeah, it broke down off the road. So I fell. It tripped over and fell down a hill.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there.
Little does he know he's saying that out
Psycho.
loud.
Don't want that, do we, Zach?
He's got a tape recorder
Welcome
inside his head. He
to
doesn't.
Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
All right, George, how's it going?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
All right.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Not really, because
Just say
it's
a personal
classified.
interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Yeah.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command.
He can remain in
You don't
command.
have a problem with this, do you?
No,
But he can stay sheriff.
problem.
That's good to know.
just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems.
Uh-huh.
I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining
Maintaining peace
order.
and order.
You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Yeah, no bother. Got you. Message received and
course.
understood.
By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you
Peed in
send
it.
someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
Yeah,
All right, don't worry.
I'll get your
I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it.
Thomas. What are you sending him for? Look at the eyes.
Need anything else?
Don't send Thomas. Fucking hell.
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help.
They don't need his help.
Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan.
Nah. I ain't calling you York, mate.
And we'll handle the investigation.
I'm not your pal.
You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
There's a little laugh.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
What exactly was he expecting when he arrived here? What's that saying? What's the license plate say? I love mauve. I love mauve, it says. What does that mean? They like movies? Why do you like movies? Alright. Total cleared time. Took a while, I think. 31 minutes. Total number of days, 1. It didn't take me too many days then, that's good. That's good. We killed 42 enemies. Continued twice because of that boss fight at the end. Payment rewarded $200. Plus basic wage, unpaid salary. Well, that's how much money I've got, look, $1,100. That's good, we got plenty of money. We got plenty of money to use if we need it. Save completed. Previously during the investigation.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the
We don't need to watch that because
I didn't think
we
you'd
just
give me-
played it. We just played that. There's a card here, look. This Angel Isaac. Isaac. He's got a CH at the end. Oh, they knocked the TV off the stand. Oh, but the good news is we've got a sugar donut. We got a nice wee sugar donut to replenish a tiny amount of our health. We get to take that cup of coffee as well. But it might say something to us, we better be careful. Let's open the door and get going. Run, run, run. We're gonna run to this next wee place. What's around here? Some plants there and a log. Oh. And something's happening.
York. York.
Oh, your boy's calling me. I'm calling your name, York. What is it? Is that it? Just shouting, just to stand there and say nothing? York! York! Oh no, it's that guy. It's a monster.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath.
Hold your breath?
They
They can't see you if you hold your breath.
Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Yeah, so there is like a stealth kind of element to the game where you can hold your breath and like sneak past things. Alright mate, you seem like you've had a little bit too much strawberry jam there, are you alright? Had too many jelly donuts. Just forgotten how to walk forwards. Why not like finish them off with something when they're in that position? Because he has no eyes, so. So that's why we can sneak past holding our breath. Alright, enjoy your jam donuts, mate. He was holding his nose.
Who are you?
Who are you? It's just a helpful friend. Just a helpful pal. Goes very bright. And some of these little bits in between. We wake up. We're in bed. We made it to the hotel. Oh, I think the music in the hotel I think is really good. That is a huge bed, by the way. You get like 4 pillows right across it. How big is that bed? There's 5 pillows in it, but you could easily put 4 pillows right across the top of the bed. I don't even know if that's a regular size of bed, if that's something you'd have to put together. They've actually put 2 double beds together to make that bed. You know, like in some hotels they do 2 single beds together. They've done 2 doubles.
Continues to intensify. A forest of red trees. A carpet with red leaves. A strange doll. And twin angels.
But that child is what bothers me the most.
Who is he?
Swear I've seen.
Is it you when you were a child? I just
can't remember where.
Just I imagine. But that's probably who it was. I can't think where. Probably in like pictures.
Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
Oh, I'm pre-remembering the song.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach.
Can we watch the telly? Is there anything decent on the telly?
I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office.
Really need some coffee and a slice of cherry pie.
There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Have a shave, yeah. A shower and a shit. Or, that depends, slightly different order maybe, but we've got that locker. I don't know if there's anything in this. I should check in case anything's in the toolbox. Take item out. Is there anything in there? Did it put all my stuff in there maybe? It didn't. Oh, okay. Shall we have a shave? Because there was a wee shave there's a wee shave icon there. There's like a little cooker area there as well. Have a shave, mate. No water, it's a dry shave, just a dry shave. Dry shave's all we need, is it? Yeah, we're alright. There's a shower there, and a bath. Shower and a bath. Some hotel this. Not bad. If he does say so himself, huh? What's this door? Oh, this is the toilet. Right, there we go. Right, we're done. Oh, there's the phone to save. We should go back to the phone and save our game. Seeing as we're in the hotel now. We don't need to go to sleep, but it's good to know that if we want to, we can go into the hotel and have a nap. But there is a save point. No, I don't want to cook anything. But yeah, it's like a suite rather than a room. We can even get changed. Look. What can we wear? We can wear a suit or a suit or a suit. A businessman suit, an agent suit, a crimson suit. Change clothes. Yes. Can we clean that one? It'll cost $2. Yeah. It takes 24 hours to get it cleaned, but I mean we just used it for wandering about outside in the That's not a red jacket. It's brown. Thought it was red, but it's brown. The colour of dried blood, is it? Anyway, look, we're done here. So let's go out of the room. See what there is to see. We have to go 40 odd yards. It's a massive hotel. There's more save points here. Got some vending machines. Do you want a sugar donut or a... We could buy a lollipop or some crackers. Or we can get a drink. A drink, we can have milk, coffee with milk, or black coffee. $31 for a cup of coffee! Fucking daylight robbery. Daylight fucking robbery. Oh, there's a camouflage carpet. Don't know how to send that, I can't see it. Oh yeah, this is the song I like. I think most people like this song.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Thank you. Guess which hand your surprise is in? This is Polly Oxford.
Thank you, Mrs.
I do like this song.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Better roll my sleeves up then. The size of this fucking table.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
I have to shout.
Yes.
Yes, it's delicious!
My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests.
I do wonder if the music's a bit loud
It's
though.
been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice.
All these smaller
Aside
tables.
from you and me, there seems to be no other
All these
guests
smaller
or workers
tables.
around.
Then we get onto the
What's
giant
that?
one. I can't hear you. You'll have to speak up.
The salt's in that white shaker there.
Oh, so it is, aye.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests
You have to shout over the music.
or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
How'd you know that?
You've been working
You
here
don't know
alone
that. Could be in
since
the other
then.
place.
Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very
We're all out of
sorry.
pepper, aye.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Especially without any
Well,
pepper.
Yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan.
Propositioning her
You're
now.
embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you. And I still love my departed husband. May God
Everything's
rest
like
his soul.
oversized in this
I
hotel.
appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from
Well,
all
why
the
don't
way
you go
over
closer
there.
then?
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table
The-
in the cafeteria.
Could we not use a smaller table?
Use all this space. Now
That's
tell
why.
me,
We have to make
that
use of all
wound
the
on your
space, so we're going to put a
face,
giant
what
table there.
happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh
Just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's
I would
no
adjust the
need to be
volume.
a tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax.
I need to turn the music down quite a
I've
bit.
prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room,
Oh,
you know.
who was it?
Really? I feel honored.
It depends who it was.
Anything at all, just let me
What if they
know.
were dodgy?
I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
If there was something bad about them, yeah.
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Oh, that's much better. The music stopped. Oh,
You might know this
Never
already,
mind.
but the town is called Greenvale.
Oh yeah, I
Rains
saw that.
here quite often, but
Rains
it's
here a lot.
nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over
The music
6,000.
definitely needs to come down quite a bit.
Less than a tenth of them left now.
So
This
600
hotel
now.
was built back
Less
then.
than a tenth.
We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
Exactly.
I have so many fond
Exactly.
memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
Is it?
Clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely.
Oh, we'll have to see
It
that.
rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times.
Does none of them
during
have
the
watches?
day.
No, or
It's a beautiful sound. And
phones?
you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the shops here.
Yes,
Any good shops
actually,
about?
Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It
There
is
aren't
a
any,
small
you know what I
town,
mean.
after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store.
Cool.
The couple who run it are a unique pair.
Does anyone sell
I'm sure
like
you'll get to
weapons
like
or?
them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed.
Okay.
If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The
Mm-hmm.
Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65.
We want to go to the
I don't
Galaxy
care
of
much
Terror,
for
I think.
either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith.
There is a
You should
gunsmith.
be able to find what you need.
Thank
Just,
you,
you
Polly.
know, also there's an art gallery in case we need to buy a wee portrait or something.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I
I have to warn you though, if it's shite
I
coffee,
am
I'm going to be
very
really annoyed.
particular about my coffee.
If the coffee doesn't
Very
talk to
best
me, I'm not going to like
please.
it.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Can I go to the... Oh. Look at our coffee with interest. What does the coffee say? I think I just skipped something. I was trying to see if I could get to the options. I might have accidentally skipped something.
Did you see that, Zach?
Did you see that? The coffee
Clear as
swirled
a
round.
Crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it.
They missed the U,
Never
the C,
fails.
and then the Y-O-U.
Now then, let's get going.
I'm thinking there's messages in the coffee. Alright, now I should be able to get to the options menu and turn that music down a little bit. Alright, turn the background music down. Let's turn the background music down to like 60, see if that's any better. I'm also going to turn the sound effects down attached to about that. Do I want to keep these settings? Yes, I do. And then I also want to exit and apply those settings too. Hopefully that should be a wee bit better. What was that? Did I just get a message? Shall we see about... There was a thing by the piano. There it is. A bit of extra honour. Gives us money apparently. Can we play the piano? Play the piano. No. He doesn't like to play the piano. Alright, well, I'm walking on your invisible carpet, hope you don't mind. There's something in there I've seen. Oh, we could have another cup of coffee if we want. It didn't cost $31 either. Wait, did I just grab another cup? Just need another wee cup of coffee if that's alright. Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item. Lighter.
There's
always
always
trouble.
trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a
So
little
it's like a
excitement,
coffee
too.
horoscope. Same again. What? What, we're having another... What? Can I not, like, not? We got another cup of coffee. He's gonna be running all over the place. You have a lot of fun today. Lucky place, theme park. So we should go to a theme park.
There's no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away.
Yeah, you should stop drinking that coffee then. If you drink too much
But
coffee,
I think I'll
you'll have bad luck
time
instead.
right here anyway.
Right, let's not press same again, so that we don't have another, like a fourth cup of coffee. I mean, he likes his coffee, but 4 cups might be a wee bit much. Needs the toilet now. Needs to find the toilet now. Alright, so we're gonna go outside. You know, you can buy yourself a chair if you want.
Oh, hi.
If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. Where's that? I sell daily goods to guests. I don't have much, but they may help you out. What do you have? So you're the sales girl too, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. It's part of the breakfast, okay. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. And you get a massive room. Great, thank you. Oh, alright then. Did you want something? I don't know, what have you got? Just a moment. What do we have here? We can get some black coffee, we can buy a stabilizer. How much do they cost? They're like $100, man. Let's have one. Because we could probably do with one. I might have another one already, actually. We don't need a packet of heavy cigarettes. We don't want to be over encumbered after all. Sugar donut, cheddar cheese. Cheese costs $22. We can get worms. You can buy a worm if you want to go fishing. It's $120. Fishing rod's $125. Yeah, I think I might not pay these prices. But thanks for letting me know all about it. Let's go outside. Can you keep your overpriced stuff? Total cleared time. Number of enemies defeated. Coffee. Oh, it's just okay. Total number continues to clear. Payment. I got $200 for waking up and drinking some coffee. And $300 salary. That's good, Suddenly you don't mind paying like $30 for a cup of coffee. We did have 3 cups though. Can of pickles? Yeah, we got a can of pickles. We got a car. The sheriff's department gave us a car.
A police car.
And there's a note on it, look. It says our office is open from 9 to 5. Well, the police just work 9 to 5 in this town. Don't be late. The police just work 9 to 5 in this town. If if it's 5 past 5 and you've got a problem,
a car for
tough
me.
shit.
A pleasant surprise, eh? sir?
That's much better. The music's
Let's take it for a
low
spin.
enough that it kind of makes it easier to hear what they're saying. Let's go for a drive. The driving I seem to remember in this game is really bad.
I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody
Who's
stole
going
the
to
car.
steal it?
Values. This town has what the country needs. Values.
Who's going to steal?
Let's
Who's
head over to
stupid
the
enough to
sheriff's
steal a
department.
police car? So there we go. So accelerate, brakes. I can turn headlights on. We've got a side brake. I'm assuming that means handbrake. But it's the side brake. We can talk while driving. We can boost with the stick. We can honk by pressing in the left stick. And we can change the view with LB or RB. And we can signal left and right with left and right on the D-pad. And put the wipers on and off with up and down on the D-pad. Which is nice. We got the master key. Does that mean we can drive any police car? I got a flare. Let's go! Let's go for a big drive. Ah. Trying to work out where I'm going first. I guess we're going this way. The horn sounds like a saxophone. Oh no, it's just the music sounds like a saxophone. It is. Where am I going here? Do I need to turn left and go the way that car's going, or do I go this way? Can I look at the map, in fact? Where's this taking? Wait. If we go left... Oh yeah, look, if we go left up here, that'll take us where we need to go. There's actually quite a lot to see in this place. There's a few different places you can go to. But we want to take the next left. And stay on the road if we can. We're indicating left as well, you know, we're following all the rules of the road. Cut the corner a wee bit. And then turn off the indicator because we don't need it anymore. Overtaking, get the indicator back on. Actually, the driving's a bit better than I remember it being. Let's try the boost. Doesn't do anything. Maybe this car doesn't boost. I just slammed that car. I do apologise for hitting your car. But you know, it's a sleepy town and I'm just trying to get somewhere. Oh, there's like cards we can pick up. I think it's marking where they are on the map. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're not exactly staying within the inside the lane, but you know, I think we're doing all right. We can change our view as well, so we can have an outside view. In fact, that's maybe a wee bit better view-wise to see what we're up to. Here's the police station, so we have to go here first to get on with the story. Did someone just do a big sniff there just before the song started? And then just started playing their music.
Fine building for such a small.
That's what it sounded like. It sounded like someone like did a big sniff.
The woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
The exterior work is spectacular. It's just a police station, mate. I don't think the architecture matters that much. Telling us about bait. Greenvale's most wanted. Look, there's a poster up there. There's him with a dog. I'm assuming it's him with a dog. Wait, there's someone here. Oh my god, there's a person here. This is the most nervous guy ever. Are you nervous, mate? It's alright, don't worry.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you.
I'm Thomas
I mean,
McLean, the sheriff's
I
assistant.
was here yesterday, so... Hi, Tom.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Will he call him York?
Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls
Apart
me.
from the sheriff.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job.
Just doing his job.
Well, I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation.
Good. Cheers, pal.
I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no,
Not really. He didn't know her.
But it's a very
It's a small town and he didn't know her.
I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big
So why was he
case I've ever
crying?
seen.
In the bar? He
I
didn't really know her.
Just try to relax.
Just upset by death
Can I
in
have
general,
a look at Anna's
maybe.
file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room.
The meeting room?
I've
You've lost the
to
key, fucking
cabinet
hell,
where the
mate. I can
files
see
are.
now why the
Why
other
don't you
person
take a
rolled
look
their
around
eyes when
while I
they
go
said
look
about
for it?
getting him
Okay.
to look for
Let me know when things are ready.
the car. But he did find my stuff, to be fair.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
A cartoon. Alright, so we're looking. Apparently we can have a shave in the kitchen. See what's in the kitchen. This was the wrong room. We can have a shave there, just at the kitchen sink. Grey squirrel keys, yeah. If you need to open up a grey squirrel, there's your keys. What's in the fridge? Can I pinch someone's lunch? Turkey sandwich, I love that. What's that on the bottom of it? Looks like a pretty horrible sandwich. Go to the boiler room, except I can't because it won't let me open it. Oh, there's something on the floor. We can do some weights. Let's take the dumbbell. We can always
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell.
Arnold.
Schwarzenegger.
I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
We got it. We got a dumbbell. Can we, like, use it? Like, throw it at somebody or something? Maybe Arnold will be looking for it. He'll be back. You know, maybe he'll be back. We can save here. Just that we save just while we're here. There's a karate magazine behind there. Doesn't hurt to do a wee save, does it? It doesn't hurt to do a wee save. Alright. So now we are here. There's a locker room. We can go in the locker room if we want to, but it's this room here we're supposed to go into, the material room. Rolls and rolls of material in here. Want some silk? Here it is. There's Thomas. Alright, Tom. Agent York. Did you find the key for what? The key for these files? Is that the key?
You found the key.
Is this the one you were looking for?
It's got a squirrel on it, aye. No, that's not that one. Ah.
No. This is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's not the key.
Alright, well give me the key back, please.
Nothing particularly special about the gray squirrel.
No,
I'm
you're right.
afraid. You can find them in the US, Canada, and in England too.
They're an invasive species.
A gray squirrel. What was I thinking?
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel.
Looking
right
for a
now.
southern flying squirrel. Got you. Okay, so we have to look in all the rooms then. We're looking for a southern flying squirrel. Well, where will we find that? Let's check in the locker room. Do we still? I wonder if we still have the grey squirrel key, or did he take it and keep it so that I can't use it? Some lockers. Looks like we can't do anything with the lockers. There's a few. Oh. We can change our clothes here. Long-tailed flying squirrel keys. Is that the one? Nothing in the locker. What's the point of opening that? But he said southern flying squirrel, so it's not that one then. Or is it? We'll just keep looking. We won't keep going back to them and going, is it these ones? Is it these ones? Is it these ones? We'll go in every room we can. Storage? Maybe it's in here? Storage for old wheels. Oh, and is that a key? There's a key there. Pointy-tailed flying squirrel keys. We'll go to them. Is it any of these keys? Oh no, that's not them either. I'm just thinking actually, maybe I left them at home. So it's not that one. Maybe I binned them, I can't remember. That's the fire exit. I don't think it's outside. I don't think... Let's not go downstairs just now. Let's try the other rooms up on this floor. I like how, like, everybody's just constantly in and out of the rooms. Conference room. Available, so why can't I go in then? Office room. It's not just an office. We'll have a look at all the rooms before we go back to him anyway, even if we find the key here. Although it doesn't look like it's here. It's like eating a donut. You want a donut, mate? This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. How do you know that? You don't know anything about him? He might be breaking a great lead. Emily's desk. She has a blanket handy. I figure most... What? What is wrong with this guy, honestly? She's prone to cold. He's got some weird ideas. Alright, the sheriff's out of his office, so while the sheriff's away, we can go in. See what he's hiding in here. You hiding a key here, mate? He's hiding a mirror. Because he likes looking at himself with his cowboy hat on. Open the door. Alright, sorry, Sheriff, I was just having a bit of a walkabout. You alright? Guess we have to talk to him.
George, do you work out every day?
What's he doing?
Agent Morgan.
What do you call them?
Exercise
Burpees or
keeps
something?
me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
What's he doing?
But
Can you
I
get out
can't
the way
do
of the
my
door?
whole routine today without Arnold.
I haven't seen
I
Arnold
haven't
around.
seen Arnold around since
Oh, I might have seen Arnold. Hey Arnold.
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester.
No, I still own
If
now.
you see Arnold around, let me know, will you?
Yeah, I did.
Can't finish my workout menu without
His
him.
workout menu.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Alright, mate. We've got Arnold. So Lost Arnold start. We've started the mission Lost Arnold now. Here we go. Look, we found Arnold. How do I give him up? How do I give it to him? Can I give it to him? Hey, mate. I found Arnold. Or did we just turn in the mission?
Zach, look at this.
Zach, look at this.
Oh, now this is something special.
What is it?
It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect.
2 shotguns, 2 rifles.
A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing.
Hunting
Never
rifle
seen
and a
a
hunting rifle.
on the wall of a police department in the city.
No, you probably
It's
wouldn't.
just amazing. Wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
What, destroy it? Oh, you mean fire it? Alright, Sheriff. I found your pal Arnold. Is this him here? Look, I can't. There. Agent Morgan, did you want something? Yeah. Look, I found Arnold for you.
George, I found Arnold.
Whoa. Really?
He got surprised by that.
He was
like,
a bit-
shit, I was trying to hide him there. How did you
But I
did you
got him
find
to
him?
come back.
Clatter him on the head with it.
Oh. Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
It's a
Good to hear
workout
that.
menu. You
Here's
stick
a
that in his
something to show
pocket.
you my appreciation.
What is it? Oh, it's a trading card. I'm over here, mate. There's Arnold and Sylvester, look.
So that makes us even.
Yeah.
I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No
Okay.
changes.
Hey, Aldo,
to
how you
we
doing?
work together.
Good to see you.
Just bear that in mind.
Alright, well,
Zach, he needs some friends who aren't so dumb.
dumbbells, because they're dumbbells, you know. We had a little bit of music there to punctuate his joke. Even though it wasn't very funny. Alright, so we're still looking for this key. Let's track it down. Conference room was available, but we actually can't get in there. What's he guarding down there? I think we might already have the key that we need, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have a look around before we finish up. Oh, what's on the telly? The weather. Check the weather. Rain from morning until evening. This rainy day might hinder our progress. It might. I wish that it would just come up all at once. It fits in the box. It fits in the one box. So, alright, so we can't open that door. This is the conference room, but we can't open that door. I don't understand. It would be so much better if it just came up on the thing all at once. So you could just read it all at once. There's a toilet. Would it be in the toilet, maybe? I can't go in the toilet. Alright, pal, what's happening in here? I can't leave now. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. I would have thought the exit would be like in front of the front desk, you know, like I thought that's the exit there, so why? Okay. Sleepy town this, but it does have a most wanted list. Looks like it's on the right it looks like maybe a wrestler, I'm not entirely sure. And then someone was abducted. Anyway, we picked up some more keys, so Are any of these the right key? If they're not, we might have to go downstairs into the, I'm guessing, the cells. I'm guessing we have to go to the prison cells. Alright, mate. Is this what you're looking for? Agent York! Did you find the key? Is it that one?
You found the key.
Did I?
I think so. Is this it?
No, that's not it either. And is that the wrong kind of squirrel again? No, this is,
You don't know your squirrels, do you?
no, I guess
This
not.
isn't the right key holder. This is a Siberian
Oh, that's a
flying
Siberian flying
squirrel.
squirrel.
It's closer to a land-based squirrel. The Siberian flying squirrel is larger than
Closer
the
to a
southern flying
land-based squirrel.
and has a
Aren't they all
standing
land-based?
tail, while the southern has a hanging tail. But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel
Looking for a
right now.
southern flying squirrel. Can you give me a bit of a description?
Sure do know a lot about squirrels.
That's why he put all the. That's why he put squirrels on all of the. On all the key rings, right? Did you find the key? Well, it better be the other one. Is it this one? Is it that one? You found the key? I don't know. You tell me.
I hope so.
Is it that one? Ah, no, this isn't it. Ah, well, this isn't either. Shit, where is it then? Did you take it home with you, mate?
No, this is a sugar glider.
That's a sugar
Sorry,
glider.
wrong key.
So not a squirrel at
The
all.
sugar glider is a small gliding possum.
Well, what's it doing on your
It has
keys if
shorter
you have
hair,
squirrels on your
longer,
keys?
column-like tail.
What have you put a sugar
You can
glider on
really
your
see
keys
its muscle
for?
definition on this image, can't you?
Mate.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Yeah, I know that, but that isn't a squirrel.
Can you tell these things apart?
Can we tell these things apart? Mate, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's telling the truth, to be honest. He's just fucking with us. So the only other place we can go, I think, is downstairs. It's like, I'll just keep telling this guy that he's got the wrong squirrel. That'll be funny. We'll find a key with a different squirrel on it, and he'll be like, "Oh, wait a minute, I had the key all along." Is it in this box? No, we just smashed the box because that guy keeps talking to us about squirrels. Getting her anger out on the box. Hello, did anyone see a key down here? Well, you can go to sleep in the cells if you want. Alright, mate. Have you seen a key around here by any chance? A desk? For the warden? Is it even in use? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, there's a guy here, so... You know, maybe he uses it. Right, anything in there? That's just that we can go to sleep in the prison if we want. We can go to sleep in any of the cells in the prison if we want. Who's this guy? Hopefully we'll be bringing in the culprit soon. Though that'll mean the end of our little vacation here. Yeah, probably. I mean, you know, that's what you should want, right? There's some stuff in this cell. Is the key in here? Because there's a red thing there, so maybe the key's there. Maybe he put the key down the toilet, did he? Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Where did he put them down the toilet? Wait, can I see it? The other ones you could see. I put them on the toilet seat. But why would he be down here to go to the toilet? Is that a southern flying squirrel? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I mean, if that's not it... Oh, hello. If I observe, it'll just say the same thing again, probably. Wonder what they're in prison for. They've just had a few drinks and they're just sleeping it off, probably. So before we go upstairs and ask him if this is the right key, let's just go down here and make sure there's not any keys down here. We can smash up some more boxes as well. We got some 10mm auto bullets for a gun we don't have. Good. Oh, what we got here? Shooting range. Item acquired. What did I get? I acquired an item? Oh, because I hit the thing with... Oh, it's here. Some 10mm auto bullets. Again, for a gun we don't have. Useful. Something else here. Maybe there's another key here. Striped squirrel keys. It's got to be one of these, right? So it's just as well we came down here because there was another squirrel key. Anyway. We've done all our target practice for the day. Let's go and see if we found the right key. And if he says, as I say, if he says, no, this isn't it either, or for both of them, then we'll pull our gun out and tell him stop messing around. Alright, Thomas, look, I've got 2 keys here and I hope one of them's the right one. Agent York, did you find the key? Give me the striped squirrel key first. I'm thinking it's the other one because it's...
You found the key.
Maybe. I'm thinking it's the other one because it's also on a different key ring. It's like a kind of... The rest of them are just the squirrel, like cut around the shape of the squirrel. Ah, that's not it.
You found a Siberian
chipmunk. Oh, right.
Sorry. Wrong.
Have you, as if he knows.
Siberian chipmunk?
Yeah.
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually
They live in
a
Japan,
popular pet.
but they're Siberian.
So it isn't even a squirrel.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel
Yeah,
right
I know
now.
that, mate. That's what you keep saying to me. I hope it's the other one. Agent York, did you find the key? Well, if it's not this one, I'll give him the master key. That's just for patrol cars.
You found the key.
Oh, well, I hope so, because if I didn't, then I don't know where the
That's
hell
the
it
right
is,
one?
mate. That was a different movement, wasn't it? Ah. It looks like it might be the right one this time. Yes!
A southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much.
Aye, no bother, mate.
I'll
Next
bring your
time,
files
keep
right
it on
in,
you,
sir.
aye.
Please go to the meeting room.
Nice wee smile, nice,
Okay, I'll be
uneasy
waiting.
smile there.
Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case.
We've cracked a
already.
big case already. Yeah, you left them downstairs in the toilet, mate.
The victim's
I do love the
name was
music in
Anna
this game
Graham.
as well. It's
Age 18, she just recently
graduated from high school.
this year. Her dream
Do
was to
do
move out to the
do
city
do
and become a
do
mom.
do.
But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident
lived with her
in
mother,
Lumberville
Sally.
when she was a child.
What's that he's eating?
Her mother is unemployed
Is that an apple?
and lives on the insurance money from her
It's
husband's
just
accident.
leaving all that apple. I don't think it is. Some pineapple rings.
After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living.
Hmm.
Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want.
Probably true.
It's all starting to make
Or is
sense.
it a donut? Is it a donut and he's like eating every bit around the edge and he's left the hole? Wait, let's see. I just put your cigarette out on the plate, yeah.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All
That's
of them
very
can't be
true.
as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Some should.
This is
Oh, it's a
good
biscuit. Okay.
I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious.
Where can I get these biscuits in town?
Where in town can I get these?
You get them here at the police station.
Actually, I baked them myself.
Good lad.
That's amazing.
Great bit of bakery.
What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know.
He's very
Balance
particular
of
about
milk,
everything.
Butter you've achieved here. Oh my.
Agent Morgan.
That is a
the
tasty
autopsy's
biscuit.
ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital.
I will, lie, if that's alright.
You come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going.
Oh, we're not going to use the car inside, no.
Small town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
Well, if you're driving, mate, I shouldn't be able to, right? Just eating a biscuit, by the way. So, again, total number of days is 1. Basically, all of that's the same figures we had after finishing the first chapter or whatever. But we got paid for it. Got $200 for looking for keys, which is good. It's not about what you're doing, it's about how long it takes. So we should make it take forever so we get paid more. Does an FBI agent get paid by the hour? An unbelievably delicious turkey sandwich. Well, we found one, so...
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around.
So learn the way around.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
I'll just make sure I'm not...
Fair enough.
I don't know what. Going somewhere I'm not supposed to.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
What if I think it's a nice place to stay and I want to stay here now?
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at
Might want to
2100.
buy a wee house here, settle down. Wait, is that the police station? Because that looks like a diner to me. Greenvale Sheriff's Department. Oh, it's just that you can get food there. Like, I understand. Thomas will give you some food there. Alright, so where are we going from here? Do we need to, like... Looks like we do need to follow some long roads. Let's get going. Limit 9 till 9. I don't know what that means. It's 10:30 anyway. 10:33 in fact.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit.
You're not my
Because you
boss.
have a badge
I'll do
doesn't
what I
mean you
want.
Drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his
Yeah.
brother?
We just need to get the
Mum, can I
autopsy
drive the
results.
car
Agent
today?
York isn't accustomed
Well, actually, I
to the
suppose some
town
people
yet.
might ask
Give him a
that.
little
In
slack.
fact, I shouldn't mock that. Some people do share cars with their family, I suppose.
Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Yeah, cheers for that.
Sounds good.
Cheers for telling me I'm allowed to drive too fast. Alright, Sheriff, so I'm going to show you how we drive in the city, alright? We do handbrake turns around the corner, so that was not very well done, to be fair. Then we drive into a tree, and after we've driven into a tree, we drive along the road, normally on the wrong side of the road. Is the speed limit 50 in the middle of town? Probably not, eh? So what's your liability insurance like around here, Sheriff? If I run into someone's car, is that bad? Where am I going? Is that where I'm going? Alright, no, I don't think it is. I think we needed to go that way. Turn left up here. No, we can't. We go off-road? No. Hey, Sheriff, I want to do some off-roading. Oh, I see, it wasn't left there, it's left here and then left again. See what I mean about the driving in this game, it's not great. I mean, my driving in this game maybe. Might be because the road's wet. Let's have a chat.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work
See what they're
alone.
talking about.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely, flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you
He
married?
drives.
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers.
Get him
Get on
away.
very well with women. You might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully.
The agent's
like
a bit,
thin crystal
I don't know,
wine
weird,
glass.
a bit
If you
strange,
don't,
isn't he?
They can cut scars on your face, just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned professional.
Out the way, slow coach.
But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by a problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly
Now
good.
look at the map. I don't know, some of the conversation in this game is a bit problematic in itself, to be quite honest. We can zoom in, but we can't zoom out. I don't think we're going the right way. How do we get here? Oh, we should have turned left there, look. And then we get there. Okay, so we need to turn round. Just do a handbrake turn. Handbrake U-turn in the middle of the road. So how do you rate my driving, Sheriff? I think it's not too bad, aye. We're doing 50 on a residential street, is that okay? Whoa. I'm sure you can afford to pay for those fences, right? What's that place? We can't talk to him right now. But we found the right direction to go, so hopefully we'll be alright. Do 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 do. See that? He's brake checking me. Just full speed in the rain. Okay, we're getting there. I can see the place coming up on the right. I wonder if you could drive up the grass. Road's closed down there as well. Hospital, there's a heliport here. There we go, Greenvale Hospital. We found it in the end. What's that noise, like someone sniffing again?
That's a pretty big hospital.
Everything's pretty big
They want it to be ready for
around this place. I don't know if...
poisoning.
No, it's another leftover from the town's
So once it was prosperous.
Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
My mother always talked about how energetic this town used to be.
Yeah, nobody wants to get out of their bed in the mornings, apparently.
Used to say.
Almost like a gold rush.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
The music seems to have got louder again.
Watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no, I don't understand how things could be busy.
Sorry to say that it is.
Well, apparently he doesn't.
That's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
Alright, Sheriff, no worries. I understand. Does he not provide a jacket for his deputies? Does he not get like a coat? Oh, we could get some country ham.
Hello, Sheriff.
This is Freckly Fiona. What the hell? What kind of name's that? For a person?
Hi there, Fiona.
Is there another Fiona?
Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
Okay.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent.
Yeah, you too.
The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too.
It's where employees
I'm
share a
FBI
computer.
Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I
Did you know I was
don't know about that.
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I'm an
Besides,
FBI
that
agent.
scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread.
I just cut myself shaving, it's fine.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
It's a book. Do they not have books in the city? Liar's House.
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S. A small
They've
traditional
really gone all in
North
on like the
American
glasses
town
looking like the
close to
bottom
border.
of a couple of
A
bottles.
peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime.
Oh, sounds
The
like
murder of
a
a
true
local
story.
girl. And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous, evil.
At least their coats and stuff are all dry now, they're fine.
Much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry.
I don't think her
Sir,
being dead's going to change the content of the book, to be honest.
What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a
In the
novel.
real world.
So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Yeah, no worries. Glad I could be of assistance. Right, so where's this computer room then? Where they all gather around one laptop? Guess it's that way. You coming, Sheriff? You said you wanted to go with me, and now you're standing around. It's my turn on the laptop. Computer room. It says it on that little thing next to the door. All gathered round on lunch break watching YouTube videos. No, I want to watch this video. Couldn't find who?
Fiona needs to check her information.
I mean, it's a big hospital.
No, I don't think so.
They could be anywhere.
Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, he's got a chess thing there, but I don't know.
There's a message on the computer. And a card key already set in place.
Oh, is there?
The king passes the rook and meets the bishop.
Now we've got a chess
Knight
puzzle.
Takes a pawn along for the queen.
Uh-huh.
What does that all mean?
It's all like chess moves.
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge.
Why is he challenging us? Like, we just want some information. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. So then... No. Right, I know that's wrong. You lose. Alright, well, let me try again. Can I do it again? Game over, you lose.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Can we not just do them in the order that it says? So if we go... King passes rook and meets bishop, so then... Bishop, knight, pawn, queen. I lose. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen.
Zach, something is still missing.
We need more clues.
We need more clues.
Okay. So that's not everything. What does it mean? Wait. What if we do it in the order they're mentioned? You know that I've done that the wrong way. I don't think it'll be this either. Checkmate, we did it. That was the right answer, presumably. I win! So it was just do them in the order they're said.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
So he's in the morgue, guy.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games.
It means we've got to go downstairs to the morgue.
Usha up here right now.
I don't understand.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is
Obviously.
not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Joking around?
Dr. Usha is below.
In what way am I joking around? I'm just like, oh, there's a key card here.
Below
It's
being
probably for the room we're
underground,
supposed to be
I take
going to. Stop joking around.
Simple. Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
I got the card key for the underground floor. It's good, right? Let's go, guys. I gotta go underground now. I don't know where the, well, I guess we follow that. 86 yards away. And we'll get to the, underground floor. Do. Guess we're going this way. Alright, pal. What's happening today? No relation to the case, I'd figure. He's just a grumpy old man, leave him alone. He's allowed to be grumpy in the hospital if he wants to be. He's maybe been waiting a while. How many doctors are there in here? I mean, with the size of this hospital, you'd think there were loads. Okay, so do we go through this door? Does this get us to the stairs? Doesn't look like it, does it? Is there a map of the hospital? Let's not go too far here. Let me see something. I'm not sure there's going to be a map of inside the hospital. Oh, there is. Well, that is where we need to go, isn't it? Have a wee sleep there, Luke. Get changed. We need a key of some kind to go through there. Which is... Oops. This door here. Don't have the key for it. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so... How do we get downstairs then? None of these doors open. Maybe there's a door on the other side of this door that we need to use? Once we stop joking around. Excuse me, mate. How do I get to the downstairs floor, huh? Let's have a look at the map again. Well, that's a locked door as well. Or but maybe it's got like a keycard slot on it if we're lucky. Doesn't look like it though, does it? It is locked. Is there, if I look at the map, is there like a stairs symbol somewhere? There, look. We were in the right place before. Isn't that silly? We were in the right place before. Which I think is... Oh yeah, because there's... This way. Yeah. So if we'd followed the path, we'd have found our way. Eventually. Excuse me. So we drink in a second. Once we find our way to the stairs. Is that the stairs there? Yeah. Going downstairs is a bit weird because you still hold forward even though you're going in different directions. Anyway, this will be the place. Turn on. Got to turn on the door. Open up. And let's see what we can find. Ooh. You can hear that that's the door making a satisfied noise. Before we go in there, let's have a look what's down here. The suspect's in there apparently. What can we buy from the vending machine? What have we got on offer? Could buy a lollipop for $25 or some crackers for $35. I don't want to buy anything. Various kinds of foodstuffs. No, there's only two. None of my favourites though. Yeah, he likes biscuits, remember. Save the game. It's very particular about biscuits. But not about crackers or lollipops. So, I mean that suggests the suspect's in this room, but we can go in there as well. Is there anything to see in here? If that's the suspect, we should have a look around elsewhere first, right? Shelves for storing bodies. I wouldn't open these. Unless we really need to. Yeah, I mean that's generally going to be a good idea, to be honest. So does it just say the same thing with this one? Yeah, the same thing. Don't open them unless we really need to. Let's go in there. So he's a suspect? Excuse me, may I open the door, eh? Why has he locked the door? Is he scared that the bodies are going to get in and get him? I mean, in this game, maybe. Alright, we'll get in here and then we'll be able to have a chat with him. See what he's up to. Why is he a suspect? I thought he was just telling it, going to show us the body or whatever.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Usha.
Ah, you made it.
Usher.
Let's get started, shall we?
Usha. Usher Johnson.
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Usher Johnson. That's who it is.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Usher Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
Is he the only doctor in this hospital?
York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Not everyone. The sheriff doesn't.
Very well.
You call him Morgan if you want.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Battle of Wits.
I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
No, I failed it twice, but I got there in the end.
Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
Anyway, look, we're here to talk about this person who was killed.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Yeah, what can you tell me? I mean, I think that the cause of death is going to be pretty obvious, to be honest. Got a massive cut right down their chest.
Challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
He's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? We've annoyed the police, the sheriff.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles,
Here we go.
the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place.
It would be dark, though, right?
Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood
Yeah, I mean, I think the long cut might be
tell us she was
a
gripping
bit of an
something
issue.
round in her right hand.
What was it? A ball? They're imagining gripping something round in their hand.
But that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed.
Got ya.
Now, I first thought death by suffocation due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation,
And I have a different conclusion. It was that big massive cut right down the chest.
the direct cause of death was loss of blood
That's
from the wound.
a surprising cause of death there. I don't think anyone would have expected that. Wait, so what you're saying?
Which means
What you're saying is when she was
cut
cut,
up
she was
while she was still
yeah, she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used.
Oh, I thought like a
Inserted beneath the sternum and
like a blunt instrument
sliced
would have been
down.
used.
The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her.
I can't say that's much of a surprise.
Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance.
Hmm.
The most tragic thing, however,
What?
was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear
took
her
her tongue?
cries.
They took her tongue out. Did they? I imagine.
The perpetrator cut out Hannah's tongue.
You're like, what does he mean? I don't
believe
understand.
She was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her.
Okay.
Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse
So
with
him,
them
then.
normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very
So him, then.
individual. Either that or a truly hardcore sadist.
Okay, we haven't seen any evidence of that yet, but
He must get off on watching women suffer.
hopefully not.
Especially when they can't answer back. Man, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. Now, a case in Seattle in 1985.
It's going into a lot of detail here.
Usher, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Don't steal his thunder here. Don't steal his job here.
You're wrong, also.
He's wrong.
Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
He knows because he did it. No.
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so
The rain.
1
It
a.m.?
was nice of the rain to finish when the film ended, wasn't it?
An American Werewolf in London.
directed by John Landis.
Keep it appropriate to the
So
investigation,
rain
mate.
stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examine
Is that important information?
What more do you hope to find?
I mean, that's just what she was watching. Someone else might have been watching,
I'm
you
sure
know.
I mentioned that I have
I
a
don't know.
personal interest in cases like these.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something. What am I looking at? Observe. His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. That's good to know. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails, as opposed to wearing them like backwards. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Well, I would imagine so. I mean, beautiful blonde hair, stunning even in death. Settle down, mate. What are we looking at here? The tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. No thanks. Oh. Anna's body is lying... I think we can actually... on the table. What? I noticed that. Feet. Oh, there's something else. Something on her hand. Look, a tattoo or a drawing. Judging from the impressions, she was holding something in her hand. It was removed around 6 hours after death. I thought that I was getting that quick. Oh, I can, look. The object was circular with a relief shaped like a peace mark. Not really, but close, I suppose. That coffee makes it harder to become sleepy for a short while. It better fucking do for
From her
$40.
lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
I would say.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
And put on the tree.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
To do
George,
what?
how about
What are
you?
you talking about? To do what?
Very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women.
And
But I
exercising.
don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, it
George,
wasn't-
the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women.
What's the eye?
He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator.
There's like a humming noise, and I wondered what it was, but oh, it's coming from the game. Because I've taken my headphones off and I can't hear it anymore, so there's a humming noise coming from the game.
But this is still a big lead.
So it's got like humming from the equipment in the morgue. What's a big lead? What have you got? The tongue. But is there anything down in the mouth to be found? A nail? What is that? Is that a fingernail?
Shame, but our old
Coffee
time
bean?
all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command.
Because it's the killer from
I'll
the
need
case
you to
before.
assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think
No.
I did this.
No.
That's not why I'm assuming.
But why are
command,
you,
George? You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
There's more of those. It's a case that he's working on. 3 of them. 6 of them. 9 of them. 12. 15. There's so many of them.
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret.
Top secret.
George, Emily, we should be going.
Doctor's like, wait, what?
No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well.
I know,
I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here.
It's not allowed to smoke it down here, probably.
Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
There you go.
Huh?
It's like, wait, what? But, hold on. That's unbelievable. He's got to check that out now. He's got to see if that's right.
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
Nice. He's playing against the computer, though. Got a rusty driver. Oh, what's happened here? There's some red stuff. Are we going to get attacked by monsters? Watch out, there's a monster! There's tentacles coming out of the roof. Watch out for the tentacles.
Zach, they're here.
Zach, the tentacles are here. Can't go out. Save. Before we fight this, before we do whatever this is. There we go. We're back to some spooky goings on. There we go. Look, we're done. We lost $1, so you have to pay $1 to save the game. Who's there? I can hear you. Who's in here? Come on, make yourself known. They're in there, I think. They're in here. Oh, it's her, look. It's the person that died. Well, I think it is, anyway. Wandering about. Wait. I have to make sure there's none of these sneaky things behind us. Who's there? They come out of those, like, ink spots in the ground. Oh, something's happening. There she goes. Just running down the hall. Walk on down the hall. It's weird. We can hear a noise, so I don't know if we're just going to get attacked by something eventually, or... Die.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Bullseye. Amazing. Bullseye. Turn. Okay, there's not another one here. Want to kill, it says. Who's next? You.
Great. Great.
The monsters do make some strange noises. They don't want to die, though. These ones don't want to die either.
Amazing.
Sorry about that.
Great.
I'm afraid it was time for you to go. What does that sign say? Save your life. Like your life. Wahaha. Registration and fill therapeutic C what? Blood. Urine collection? X-ray room. Hello Kitty. Chest X-ray. Polyclinic machines. Exam of internal medicine for men and women. What is all this? Surgical exams. Some strange things written on that poster. Hello? There's a medal down there. We'll have that. What else? What else can we find down here? Is this the same? Yes, your doctor told us that you are to be our patient. Accept our enthusiastic congratulations and well wish on your coming event, and be assured that we have a very personal interest in your case and have already taken steps to see to it that your stay in the Palo Alto hospital, Palo Alto, will pay us a social visit before you enter. We want to ment and gree you for yours. I get you. Dead house. Look at this. Is that the morgue? The dead house. Sleep lab. Medicament shop. Oh, hello. Hello. You can open the door instead. There's another one, look. I'm actually wondering if there's one behind me. Oh, there's not. Okay, we're fine. Don't want to die. Where are you? Come on. I hope there's not another one. I think there's another one. Go, get out of here. Don't want to die. Oh shit. Sorry, but you have to. I'm headshotting the one in the background. Go back in your... whatever that is. Go back in your door puddle. See what that is. Let's see, you've got unlimited ammo with this gun anyway. Man, is this the right way? Which way are we going here? I don't think we need to go in the toilet, okay. We do need to go that way. First aid kit, nice. Got a small first aid kit. Also got another one of these boxes. I might switch to the pipe just to break the box. Oh, some 10mm auto bullets. Good. Because once we eventually get that gun, we're going to have plenty of ammo. Gun out again. It's like a scary hospital. So it's kind of almost a Silent Hill element to that, you know? Yeah! Don't want to die! They're fairly easy to get rid of at the moment, obviously. Don't kill! Don't want to die! That's what they're all saying. Don't kill, don't want to die. Well, you leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. Amazing. It's a simple solution after all. They keep saying they don't want to die, and I keep telling them what the solution is. Caution your body, that says. Caution your body. I think that's the thing we read before. It just has a slightly different bit at the top, but otherwise I think it's all the same stuff. Premarital exam. What's that all about? Who's out here? Hello? I'm coming to get you. Coming to rescue you. Oh! Don't want to die. Oh, that one's in the way. As soon as that one's dead, we're going to have trouble. There's normally... the puddle ones, normally they keep coming. I can hear someone crying, but I'm not entirely sure where. See, there's another one. Where are you? There, let's move. Oh shit. There's lots of them in this corridor. There we go. Just keep up the headshots. There might be one behind us. Missing every shot there.
Great. Yes.
Well, don't follow me then. Don't come following me. The operation room, it looks like, is where we're trying to get to. Hello? Listen, I'm just here to see what's going on. If you don't want to die, just don't come over here. Take some coffee there. Stops us from being tired. Don't think we need to worry about that right now. What's over here? Look underneath. What are we going to find under here? What's it going to be? Oh, it's nothing. But we've got a key card for the central building. Guess we'll have it. But we're going to have monsters. Yeah. Don't want to die. There's something to my right, I don't know what it is yet, but we killed that one. Might have to stabilise his heart rate in a minute.
Amazing. Bullseye. Yes.
There we go, we did it. Can't keep any more ammo. You can't keep taking this. Clean up your act. Alright, no worries. I think that's it. Seems to be all we have to do in here. We've got a key for the central building. Anyone else? Anyone else want some? You want some? We got them. There was one of those medals at the end of this corridor. There's quite a lot of boxes in the way though. Alright, let's change to the steel pipe. Just for this little medal thing to give us a wee bit of money. Nothing in the boxes. Just got to expend some effort smashing them up. And we can be on our way. Looks like the key, I'm assuming the key works for whatever is on this wall up here. Oh yeah, there's a card swiping. A card reader. When do we get back out into the real world? Maybe this is the real world. Maybe the rest of it's not real. No, we're not going that way though, eh? I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. I need to take a quick break. Oh. Hang on a sec, I accidentally messed with my volume on my microphone. Alright, we're back. Let's get on with this. I love the screens here and the things. Alright, we're going in this room anyway. That was where we were headed next. So let's go there. Let's go there. I don't need save the game. What song's that? Higher by Creed. Can you take me higher? Or is it will you take me higher? Oh, we can change our clothes while we're in the middle of a nightmare. Just in case we got them covered in crap, you know? We can store stuff in there as well. I don't know if I've got any items in my inventory that I don't need right now. Because you can store some stuff in there if you don't need it, so that you're not taking up too much space. Like, do we want a tin of pickles? Satisfies a small amount of my hunger. How hungry am I? No idea. Oh yeah, we're not really hungry. Or are we? Hang on a sec. Let me just try eating that. There we go, that restores my hunger. Let's have a cup of coffee with milk. We don't want to drink the hard stuff yet. Oh, I've got another cup of coffee. We've got a hospital card. It looks like that's it, so there's not really any need for us to store anything just now. What's this? Stabilizer, we'll have that. You can't keep this. Oh well. Well, in that case, you should clean up your inventory. Well, in that case, we should then... We go for a sleep here as well if we want to. In that case, we want to store... maybe... Oh, I got 90 bullets in there. Or maybe I put them in there, I don't know. How many stabilizers do I have in my inventory? 3. So if I put 1... I didn't want to put all of them away. Can I not, like... Oh, but wait. What I'll do is then, if I go back and collect that one, then I can take them out again. It'll only take 2. If the game's sensible like that. And then we'll have a spare one in the box. There you go, look. You can store 15 of them in there, in one stack. Why can't we carry 15 of them in our pocket? It's just a game after all. What's that? A mission knife. So we can have more than one knife. I'm assuming they get broken eventually. Lollipop. Yeah, I'll take the lollipop if we can. We can also get a first aid kit. Let's see if we can take that too. Okay, that's good. Alright, and now we're probably going to have to fight something again. Maybe there's a boss fight coming up because we just got all that stuff. Can't open the door. Guess we're going to go this way then. May as well do it at a brisk pace. Where are we going now? There's a policeman. Excuse me, officer, there's a horrible mess down there. Can't quite get him because he's right at the edge of the shop. Got him. We shot that thing just... They like walking backwards. Is he dead? No. Oh no, he is dead, okay. I thought there was another one near me. The places the sounds come from aren't very clear. Yeah. There's another one on the right there. I can see it coming out of the doorway. You need to die. Need to watch our heart rates going up as well. Eventually you shoot them in the bum enough times, they'll stop coming at us. Where'd you come from? Apparently I didn't shoot them enough times. Now it did. The only thing is... Okay, no, that's going away, so... That should mean that we're not going to get any more of them. Or at least not from there. Alright, back to the gun. Make sure none of them are following me. There's blood on the floor here. A long corridor now. Oh, there she goes, look, follow her. He's got a vein sticking out of his head there.
Here! Over here!
Here, over here. Yeah, I can see you. Did she go back down this corridor? Oh, fuck! There's another one. Yep, knew it.
Yes.
There's actually a couple of them there, which is bad. Oh, there's 3 of them. Look, there's another one coming from the far end. How did you go down? You went to the left, mate. Don't do that. Keep saying amazing.
Yes.
Don't kill. No kill.
Amazing.
No hurt, no kill. Not the easiest thing to aim, to be fair. I'm just going to use the gun rather than swapping weapons. Is there anything down this way, or do I need to go back to the other corridor? Well, there's a couple of medals here. And there's some boxes. I don't know if smashing these will get us anything, but we'll have a look. We can push them as well. I'm not sure if that'll become important later. A can of pickles. Oh aye, let's have a can of pickles. The pickles, not just any pickles. They are the pickles. Pickles of choice. Oh, the steel pipe is kind of damaged. We have 2 of them though. And I say it's damaged, it looks like it's about halfway damaged. Anyone else want to take a chance? Here. What's that on the floor? More boxes that we can shoot? Looks like we'll have to shoot these ones because they're like really low down. I hope there's something in these. As I say, at least with this gun you're not wasting ammo because it's unlimited. Okay, there's at least 1 medal in them. Oh, bait! We've got a worm. Just what we always wanted. Pick up a worm in the hospital. Normally you go in there to get rid of them. Well, not normally, but... Okay, it looks like... Is this keycard that I've got any use for here? It's locked. I need a key. Yeah, so we don't have the keycard for this door yet. That's fine. I didn't think... I did kind of think that it probably wasn't the one we already have. But we can go in this room. This is the MRI scan room. What do we find in here? First aid kit, a small one. It's just some plasters basically. Oh look, we can save here. Oh no, we can save in there. Okay. We can save in here. That's one of these areas with a fixed camera. Save the game by making a wee phone call. Just phoning back to the office to say, yeah, I've just gone into an MRI scan room in some shadowy realm. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Had a medium first aid kit. Plenty of first aid kits in this I suppose it's not surprising in a hospital, right? Yeah, let's turn on the MRI scanner. That's what we should do. Oh, the key card's there. What do we think? We're going to get attacked by something as soon as we walk out this door. There's the key card we need. What's going to happen when we leave this room? Don't want to die. Oh. Alright. Key card. Key to the entrance. Does this mean we're going to go outside? Good. Are we finally going to escape from this hospital? It'll be like midnight and the police have all gone. I don't know where he went, but I'm out of here. There we go. Turn on the door, and that lets us go. Nice. Da da da. We've done all right here. I mean, we're not, we're not losing any health or anything yet. So there's the exit, which we can go through the exit, or apparently I'm going to go through the exit anyway. Oh, no, we got blocked in by tentacles. We have to fight something before we get to leave. Found you. Oh shit, he's got a gun. Has he got a gun? He's got a gun as well. Well, that's not good. Zombie with a shotgun. What's that? Oh shit, there's too many monsters with guns here. Crush, kill, destroy. Oh yeah, it said. It's the Kool-Aid guy, is it? Alright, let's run past this one first. Oh shit, this might be I've just put myself in a dead end, might not be a good idea, to be honest. Shit, and I need to reload. It said it wants me to let it die. Are you done? Doesn't want to die. We got some shotgun shells off him though, which is nice. We don't have a shotgun, but it's a start. Wait, I thought there was something to my right, to my left there. I didn't want to take a chance. Do they actually use the shotgun though? Oh, it's like... Oh wait, that... Oh, I thought that was going to give me the shotgun there because I saw the shotgun lying on the floor. It's frustrating. I think, like, you can see there's like something flaring up on the gun. Small first aid kit. Not that I've had to use one yet, but you know. Is there anyone else? Oh. We done it. We fixed the problem. I lost my access to those shotgun shells now, though. Potatoes will satisfy a small amount of hunger too.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
Because he's only got one mouth. It's like nothing happened. Who's this guy? It's got like a skull mask on. Skull gas mask. Who's this guy?
Who's that old man?
Dunno, can't see his face.
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. He's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town.
Right.
Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Any funny business? What kind of funny business has he been up to? Sheriff. I don't know what his voice sounds like. We're probably about to find out. Mysterious capitalist. Could change that, just said wank.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Yes, sir.
Haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
So says Mr. Stewart. Alright, Mike, no worries.
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
But my friends call me York.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Uh-huh.
Information desires you, just as you desire information too.
They often speak in riddles.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry.
So say we all.
Stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. With each rain, our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable.
So sad.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Yeah, got you.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
So says Mr. Stewart. What a weird guy. Anyway,
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here.
Police radios don't make that noise.
Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
What?
Excellent.
What? They want to go
I
back
was
there?
just about to ask if you could take me there.
Yeah, but do you want to drive? Aye. Okay, total cleared time now, 2 hours. Still on the first day, 74 enemies beaten, 2 continues. It was just when we fought that other guy. There's our payment, but we got lots more for everything else we did. So we did alright there. We did alright there. Save completed. Smallmouth bass is a popular fish in Greenvale.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
Yeah.
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
Alright.
That does sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
Show me the
I may
sights.
have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
And how long have we been away for? It's 10:55. You just don't want to go. It's 5 to 11 in the morning. Or do we have to wait till 6 o'clock to go there, maybe? Right, well, are you guys getting in or what?
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Aye.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case?
Well, yeah, but he understands that he doesn't really have a choice, I would imagine.
I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority.
Just yours.
But this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things
To be
my way.
annoying.
I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you
It's
two.
bloody sheriff.
We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Absolutely. But Mum said it was my case. So it's like 7,000 yards away. Where's the way out? Is it here? It's down there, look. Do 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 do. It sounds like music from like a spy game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey Sheriff, is it alright if I drive fast? It's FBI business after all. We're almost at 60 miles an hour. It's not gonna like it. Can we go this way? I feel like you have to kind of look at the map to really get where you're going in this game is the only issue. We could go fishing there, look. We had a fishing rod. But we didn't buy one. For $100 odd. 125 I think it was. Maybe we should get a fishing rod. Do 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 do. Beep beep. Coming through. Coming through. What's that on the right? There's like a pink thing. I can see appearing on the right hand side there. Well, I think we're actually up near the hotel. I think we've got too far. We can turn left up here though, if it's the same place. In fact, let's check the map. Maybe we're supposed to keep going down this road. Show me the map. How do we get to the country park? It's all the way up here, look. I think we can probably... If we go across the river, take the second left, and drive all the way around there. It's a long way, yeah? Take the second left after the river. I might have to look at the map again, but not yet. And we can kind of follow that road all the way along. Beep beep beep, yeah beep beep, watch out the way, beep beep. They really like their windsocks in this town, don't they? It's another one. There seems to be like loads of them around. Yeah, we can't drive off-road unfortunately. Still 4,000 yards away. Oh look, there's a house. Whose house is this? Go faster. I don't think... It said there's a speed boost you can get by pressing down the right stick, but maybe this car doesn't have it. I'm not going fast enough. What's that? Closed. Whatever it is, it's closed. Oh, we could get a collectible card there. Right, did I say we go straight across here and just follow the road, pretty much? I think so. At some point we have to turn left. It's a big area to drive around. Easy to get lost, I would have thought. It's interesting as well because in a lot of cases, I mean there are things kind of dotted around the map, but it's an awfully big map for what the game involves, you know. There's a junkyard. We'll see our old car just dumped on the junkyard. I know there are a lot of side missions and things you can do in this game. A lot of strange little side missions and things. Right, where am I going here? Alright, so when we get to here, we turn left. Follow that road for a little while. We need some fuel at some point as well. We've got about half a tank left, so we should be alright for now. Extra for long distance. Oh, cheers. Give me some money for going a long way. Got train tracks. Yeah. Oh, we just jumped the train tracks. Oh, Doesn't like driving on the grass. I don't even know. Thing is, I haven't looked ahead from here, so I don't really know where we have to go next. That cemetery? Don't think that's the country park, is it? Or is it? Maybe we can only drive so far and then we have to walk the rest of the way. Well, that's got a dog bone there. Dog bone. I know there is a road that'll take us there. I think we just follow this road, to be honest. Let's see, where am I? There, so we go up there, go right, and right again. Easy. At least I think that's the right way. A deer up on the side there. Oh, it is. A deer or something up on the side of the road. Oh, we got a bumpy road coming up, look. What's that? Boxes. Velvet Falls is up here. So up here we take the next right, which should be coming up. There. What does that say? Velvet Falls. I hope this is the right way. It looks like it is. It's a long drive though, you know. I'm actually wondering as well, given looking at how quickly our fuel's gone down there. From 47 to 30 odd. We might have to be careful. We might not be able to drive home. Then what will we do? Sleep at the country park. Just a wee serpentine. In case anything's following us. It won't be able to keep track of us if we're weaving all over the road. It's a silly thing to say, of course it will. You're not allowed up here, mate. Not in your van, no. Can't turn on the sirens. I would have thought the horn would turn on the siren. Anyway, we're almost there now. 500 yards to go. Well, in a direct line, obviously it's going to take a wee bit longer driving this way. Do 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 do. At least the music's keeping us company. Oh, here we are. We reached the country park at last. At last. We take that other car when we come back, because I think this one's going to run out of fuel. There's that sniffing noise again. Every time that song starts, there's like a sniffing noise.
Is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned by
Everything's owned by Harry.
This whole area?
The music does just stop abruptly.
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much.
There is only, I think there is only like a rotation of
the
about
money
3 or
left by
4
his
songs.
father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that?
Zach,
this
did you hear
entire
that?
park. A rich man's personal playground.
Yeah.
These country rich folk are amazing. It all looks very well kept.
What, because they can own a whole town? I'm not sure that's as amazing as you think it is. To be honest.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
Apart from Sheriff.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son.
That I am,
keep
son.
these woods.
So he's the park warden. Find a lot of calls for hats hanging on your back.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body?
A red tree.
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
The angels. And they found the body. They're quite happy about it too. Like, yay, we found a dead body, whee!
Zach, you see that? Twins. just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys?
Yeah, that's fine by
I want
me.
to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear
To hear
this.
what? They saw the bloody body on the tree.
Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
We don't want them to hear about what they saw.
Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened.
Well, how do you know that? Maybe they
That
did
doesn't
it.
matter.
Maybe they put her there.
You agree with me, right, Zach?
Maybe all three of you put her there.
Heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Stone
Children see
cold.
things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a
Do
statement.
they want to make a statement? Alright,
you
boys, you want to make a
serious?
statement?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my god.
He says with that with a smile on his
Don't worry.
face.
They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright.
They're sitting down, mate. They point out they're sitting down.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty.
She had a red dress on.
Her
Okay,
hair was
I don't-
shining.
Bright gold hair.
There were lots of animals around her.
Yeah.
Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real
A snake, a
We
snake.
didn't know until then.
But we know now.
Anna was the fairy of the forest.
What's she, aye?
She was a goddess.
She smiled when she saw us.
She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac, Isaiah. She was a fairy, a goddess.
See, they're okay.
I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is.
Yeah, of course.
Of course she's playing with the animals.
Most useful information, boys.
That was very useful information.
Well, Emily, you can take them now.
Very useful information, that. What's happening?
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here
Their
too.
unsub.
So,
Is this
what happened here?
Which show's that from again? Can't remember. All of these police procedural shows kind of roll into one. Start profiling. Can't remember which one it is. So we're gonna need to find stuff for this profile. Anna, Anna. Ow! He bit me! No. Isaac bit my finger! No, that's not what happened.
Zach, something is still missing.
We
We need more clues.
need any clues, to be honest. Zach, look. The depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. Oh, we found a clue. 2 bent pieces of grass. That's definitely a clue, yeah. I have to do this after every item, rather than just waiting until I've got all 4. Because what this will do is it'll show you a bit of the thing. I feel like it should let me find all 4 first. So we got... Oh, that's that person in that raincoat. Oh no. So that was after she died. So they were crying, they were upset. That was the... Ow! Crap, jeez. Who knows? Why did it come to this? Nobody can tell me. Something over there. Can I not look at the bird's nest? Okay, well, that's it. Maybe I have to shoot it out of the tree or something. Seems a bit much, but... Picture of a vest with holes? Oh, I see. Then we probably have to throw something at that to, maybe we don't have to do it straight away. Actually, if I just wait for that bar to empty. So that's the guy there. Maybe we'll try that for the next two. Anna, Anna. And then that's the next bit. More Anna, Anna. Ow, etc. Can I skip that at all? Okay, I can. Good. We can go to sleep there if we want. Like, we'll have a wee nap while we're investigating. Can I wonder. There you go, look. Missing piece of pinheel shoe. There we go, we found a missing piece of her shoe. So I guess if we shoot the other one out of the tree, we'll get a similar. Let's not profile this. And then we'll go and get the other item, and then we can just do it all at once. I feel like that's more sensible. Shoot that down. Well, that's just not very good, is it? Maybe if we'd shot it down from the other side. Get that steel pipe out, let's get battering these fences. Sorry about this, Mr. Ranger. Don't like your fences. What are they there for anyway? Just so that we have to just so we have to break them. Chip with rusted metal dust. Okay, so this should be all of the stuff now, and we should be able to just do the full profile here. Rather than doing each bit one by one and then watching the whole thing again.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time.
What is it?
It's upside down. I guess
what's that symbol that was in her hand?
Peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here.
There you go, look.
In this depression. Here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree.
He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes.
He was really enjoying it. Sicko.
Do you think that's why?
He knelt down. And disgusting.
He knelt down and disgusting. I don't know what he's suggesting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach?
What was his name again? That Hollywood producer.
Who?
That's right.
Joel.
We really ought to introduce George.
Joel, the Hollywood producer.
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact.
Oh, there you go.
Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes.
We know that because we found the missing one.
And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would
Someone
be
else
even
was
more
here?
disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well...
Oh, I understand what he was doing something on all fours.
Go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
Disgusting.
Zach.
That would be disgusting if he was doing that.
What was he doing in front of Anna?
Kneeling, bowing. Bowing? Worshipping? I don't know. That's some sort of shrine? Doesn't sound very happy about doing it though, does he? Broken heel. Somebody else was here. Somebody else was here.
Now I get it.
Yeah.
He was kneeling to pray in front of her.
It's some sort of cult.
Just like the twins said.
Who knows?
She was a goddess. The sun, her subject, offered
Just in case you don't know what unsub means.
massive body. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship.
An object of despite.
So who is Miss Stiletto Heels?
Yeah.
The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther
Yeah,
apart.
because they obviously
going
came up,
away.
saw what it was, and ran away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here.
Somebody that came
She's
to
not
look
the
at.
murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship.
Hmm. Yeah.
She could be another victim who was with Anna.
Or maybe just someone who turned up
Who fled for some reason.
before anyone else and went, oh shit, I'm not staying here.
She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Dunno.
Only Miss Stiletto
Oh,
Heels
yeah,
knows
exactly.
the reason for that.
She's the only one that knows.
She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too.
Do you think so? What's he doing? You can't pee against the tree there, mate.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair.
Oh, good.
I do too, before you ask.
If you got the heels on all of yours.
But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them.
Except who?
Well, except maybe one person.
Oh. Who?
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
I'm not going to tell you until you put your cigarette out.
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction.
Well, that's convenient,
She'll
isn't
be
it?
coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her.
And how long's she been there for? That seems like a question that you should ask,
More
right? And how long's she been away for?
Then, where in town can you find something like this? It
Yeah.
should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
Some sort of metal work?
The old lumber mill.
The old lumber mill.
Then it's time to really
The
get
old
this show
lumber
on the road.
mill.
Could you guide me to this perfect setting?
It
for
just
a
sounded like
extravagant
mumbling
murder?
to me. Blah 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 blah. If I remember rightly, I think this bit, there's some fighting in this bit. In the old lumber mill. Sorry, the old blah blah blah. $240 for that, just $130 for that. We're fairly racking up the cash, considering that we don't really have any need to spend it at the moment. But maybe we can buy some weapons or something at some point. So far, the gun is working out for us fine, so...
Far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her?
I would guess that they would take her in a vehicle, not
My
carry her,
profiling instincts
just
tell
walk
me
through
one
town
thing
with a
is for
dead
sure.
body over his shoulder.
The unsub's personality.
Oh, where are you going with that?
was totally
No, just
different
going for a
before and
walk.
After the crime, the unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration.
That's how we
afterwards.
wander.
Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling.
Imagine
is
how
a
many
risky
times you'd have to
business.
stop.
Of course, if the unsub
It's not like
planted
it's,
those stiletto
it's not
footprints
Death
himself,
Stranding.
well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence.
That
and
the person
carefully
was some
figure
kind of
the
figure of
unsub's
worship.
MO, modus operandi, his
Just
way of
explain all
thinking.
your terms, yeah.
It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis
Telling
may
us
overlook.
this now.
That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
They're just like, shut up about it, for fuck's sake. Well, the music's changed. What's this? Whatever it is, it's closed. All the shops are closed. Okay, well, we follow this road for a little bit. Because this brings us back towards civilization anyway. What's that tree over there? There's a big tree. Sticking up over all the other trees.
When I first joined the force, it
What's going on? Oh no, I'm acroplaning.
It closed
Hydroplaning?
up right when I
I don't
first
know.
moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so.
I had no control
I've
of the
never really
vehicle
been
there at all.
inside, so I don't know for sure, but sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place.
I wonder if that was a shortcut back there.
After all, it's already been used as the site.
It's already been used.
Murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
But that's right from your point of view. But
As far as you know.
Selected the lumber.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No.
Just certain.
Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we have seen.
Oh shit, look, I've got no control, I'm just going everywhere.
Full of confidence, at least to me.
Oh
And
jeez,
to normal
I just
people
realised
with
I'm
common sense.
Common sense can be the
just hit about
opposite.
80 miles an hour going down this hill.
Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George.
Do excuse me, I could feel that coming for a while. Right, let's have a look at the map here. What's the best way to go to get to this place? This way, it looks like. Can we do like a race there? Looks like we just follow this road. Let's do a wee U-turn. Whoops. Okay, that was a bit faster than I intended. Apparently we got some extra honour for that though. Maybe I picked up one of those medals without realising. Oh, we were playing chicken. Why is there a... Hang on, I just need to get out of the car for a second. I want that. I want that daisy thing, whatever it is. He won't let me get out of the car, okay. So I can't pick up the daisy. I think this is where I got to the last time I played the game, and then I never got back. I never came back to it. I think I went to the lumber mill and then didn't do much more. So from this point onward, we're relatively in the dark, I suppose. Relatively. Fairly. Completely. Okay, we're almost there. We've got a save point there as well, you can see. Telephone. Go to the hairpin. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe a handbrake turn was a bit much. Smash. I don't think I can get out of the car until I've got there anyway. Still can't get out of the car. Gotta drive on the path. Just that we skid. Look, we do donuts on here. We don't leave any marks behind, unfortunately. Oh look, there's a police car there already. There we go. Okay. We're back. We're here.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Yeah, so you went
Listen, I
outside and
can't risk
investigate the
crime
case out
scene
there.
being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how
This is how he operates. You must do it.
Yes. Furthermore, what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town
Everyone's
is
a suspect.
You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
So everyone's a suspect.
How can you say such a thing?
Because I don't know any of you.
Is he making fun of us?
Yeah.
We We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
Never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
What, insulting people? Is that your job? I don't feel like insulting people should be his job, should it? Alright, well let's see what we can find in here. We didn't find,
You hear that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
No, don't do that.
Zach, they're
They're
here.
here. Oh, well, maybe walking around with a metal pole isn't really going to help us. Switch to our gun. Try to reload it. There we go. We've reloaded. Holds 16 rounds, so we get a good few shots. I haven't found other guns, which makes me think we have to probably go to the gunsmith to get a new gun. I mean, that would make sense, right? Oh, the lights are all going out. Coming on. Going out? I don't know. Whoa. Don't want to die though. Get him first. Kill that one first. Ah! What are you doing? Get your finger out of my, get your hand out of my mouth. What the hell? Get your hand out of my mouth. Didn't ask for your fingers in my mouth. That's disgusting. Amazing, he said. He's just saying amazing repeatedly. Oh, we can get ourselves another steel pipe. I can't keep this item. The one I've got is almost destroyed. Well, it's not almost destroyed. Oh, can I put it in the toolbox without going to a toolbox? Nice. I can just put it in the toolbox without having to mess around. That's good. Don't want to die. Alright, while that one's down there and not coming for me, let's break this up. For what it was worth. Oh my god! She was way down there a minute ago. Maybe that was another one. Kill you. Don't want to die. Establish that we don't want to die, mate. Come over here, mate. Is he going to start moving backwards? Alright, well, you know. Doesn't want to die. That one's got a weapon of some kind. There you go, mate. Now this one. Good range on this gun. And they don't even really react. Missed both sides of his head there. There we go. Right, next. Anything here before we go through, before we try and batter our way through there? Okay, no, we're alright. I'm just going to shoot this fence. In fact, we shoot that side, we should be able to get through it. That should be enough to get us through. What's next? It's the guy with the axe. Is he stuck in the door? No, he's running away. This might be a difficult fight coming up. I don't know. We're about to find out. I seem to remember this fight being a bit of a pain in the arse.
Just as I thought, Zack. This is where Anna was killed.
There's another victim there? There's another victim line on there? Yeah, that noise. Start profiling, but we don't have any of the things yet. Okay, we have to start it and then we can work through it.
Hey. Come here.
Come here. Someone's there, she says. Come here. I don't know what she's doing. What? Don't. Something going on in this place. Don't know if we want to see this one, to be honest. Okay. So what does that mean? We have to pick up like 5 or 6 different things? There's like a glowing hand there. How many things am I supposed to find for this profile? That looks like a lot. That looks like a lot of things to find. And where's the guy that just went in here?
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece.
We're missing all the pieces of the puzzle. We've only just started. So if you look for like red things, I mean, I guess what we should do is go up there to where clearly they've been doing their work. What was that? Just got some tentacles blocking the way there. Oh, 10mm submachine gun. Don't mind if I do. Maybe we should use it. We've got 180 bullets. Is that a body or is that... That's like a dummy or something? Is that showing them where to...
Zack, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Surely that should be a piece of evidence. There's a ladder there we can't go on to. Apparently that's not part of our profile. There's a path down there, and there's a room up here. We can go down there. Looks like we can go up here too. In fact, is this a save room? Can we save before we do anything? Let's do that then. And pick up some other items. Oh, maybe not. Look, tentacles. The door has been blocked. The phone's ringing. What does it mean? What does it all mean? Can have a nap here, look. Can have a sleep. Have a shave. Eat a lollipop. That doesn't count as evidence. It's only 4 items we need to find. I'm guessing this is probably going to be one of them. Pick up the phone. Hello, who's there? Where are you hiding? Just in here, I'm not hiding, mate. There's that symbol, look. Yeah, it is like, yeah. There we go, we got the reversed peace sign. Let's not do the profile, because obviously, as we know, it's going to just repeat everything, but with one scene working. So we won't look at that yet. Can I now use that to save? I feel like the 10mm submachine gun's probably going to be a bit of a pain to use. Like, it's probably going to be really inaccurate. But it'll probably do more damage, so... I can change my outfit. What's this? Open? I can open these lockers, but they're... Oh, we got some smoked salmon in that one. Don't mind if I do. Who cooked it and stuck it in there? Yeah, there was nothing in there. Okay, this box is something. Key to the engineering section. Oh, good. That's not part of that, though, no? Okay, so now the tentacles are gone. I think we have to go down those other stairs on the other side, and I noticed a few of those little puddles where the enemies like to pop out of. Oh, in fact, there's a few of them there already, look. Oh, fuck! What the hell? So the good news is, if we can aim it right, we can get headshots pretty quickly and easily. But the downside to that is it takes a long bit. It does take a lot of holding your aim. I can't. I was hoping I could aim at his head from here. Can't. So we have to go down the stairs. Any on this floor? Oh, there is. There's one right there. I feel like I'm kind of wasting ammo with this. Do you know what? In fact, we're not going to do that, because if we have like a boss fight or something, it would probably make more sense to keep the better weapon for that, wouldn't it? I say as I've wasted half the ammo already. I'm having trouble getting the aim on him. They're trying to hide. They're trying to hide. I feel like maybe the ladder was what we were supposed to do there, to be honest. Reload? Shit. And again. Another one will probably come out of the ground there. Shit. See, the advantage of this gun obviously is the unlimited ammo. The downside, I suppose, is the slower fire rate. I've noticed some of these go away after you've killed enough people. I can get some more ammo for this gun. I can't keep... Why not? I can't take any more ammo for the 10mm. Why not? I fired half of the bullets. Why can't I pick up more? I have to like completely deplete the ammo before it'll... I should send it to the thing. Send it to the toolbox, please. Okay, is that it? Are we finished with... No, we've not finished with people coming out of the ground. Oops. I don't know if these just continue respawning. I think they probably do, to be honest. More of those. Stick them in the toolbox as well. Yep, with hundreds of bullets in that toolbox. Let's go back, because there's a ladder up the top there that I think maybe we're supposed to use. Because they just keep respawning. But there's a ladder over here that looks like it might be useful. Yeah. Well, I have to get the right angle to climb down the ladder. That's kind of a bit of a pain, to be honest. There we go. I just had to keep tapping the button until I hit it. Oh, please don't tell me there's a guy right on top of me in here. It's a long way down. There's one there. Oh shit, there's another one. Crush, kill, destroy. Is there a puddle in the middle of the floor here? I'm trying to see. Something in the middle of the floor, but... Come on, yeah, no. Kill him. Don't kill me, he says. Well, stop trying to kill me then. Stick that steel pipe in our toolbox. Should have done that with the other one we found. Are we done? Oh look! Wait a minute. What's a bar? I can't keep this. A bar. What if I want the bar? You should clean up your inventory. Yeah, well, let's put it in the toolbox then. It's a crowbar. What if I need this to open a door or something? What was that again? Wait, another? I can't keep it. I can't put it in my toolbox. Okay. Cool. Is that just where I just came from there? It is, isn't it? So I didn't need to go down the ladder at all. Engine room. We got the key for it. What will we find in here? Sure. Observe. It's rusted all over. Won't budge without a good whacking. I know the feeling. Let's give it a good... There you go, we're draining the water. That one, please. Is there a guy on the stairs? I thought there was a guy on the stairs. Just waiting under the water. Okay, we're still okay. Well, we were, but there's more water. Okay, it's not deep enough to worry about. Oh! Oh, hello. Hello. You've been down here all this time. I need to kill her before she sticks her hand in her mouth. We're doing alright. I have to say, so far this normal difficulty hasn't been particularly difficult at all. Oh, there's that symbol again. Zoom zoom. It's a bit dramatic, isn't it? Huge upside down peace mark. It's a bit dramatic, isn't it? Oh look, we saw one of these drawn on the window. Now there's one drawn there too. What does it mean? Who knows? It means that they don't want peace, I suppose. Oh, you don't want to die either? Stop. Stop shooting me, please. All I want to do is put my hand in your mouth. Oh shit. Get out of my way. I don't need to fight you. I'm just going through the door. Door is locked. Oh, we need to get the key off that body, that monster. We do need to remember if we go back out here though that is still there. A nasty looking building this. Oh, there's one. Oh, you're one of those ones. Reload quickly. Come on. I hear a crying baby noise in here. What's in this room? A big mess. Smash these up, I suppose. What's that on the floor? What is it? Oh, we need to open the locker. Okay. Oh, a golf club. Let's have it. I can't keep the golf club. Alright. And I probably can't put it in my inventory either. I should clean up my inventory. Can I put it in the toolbox? I can. Okay, cool. We got a golf club. We can go out and play golf. As long as we only need a driver. What was that? What was the locker closing? Oh, what was that bloody noise? Just because I've got a feeling that we might come out here and find somebody. Oh, we didn't. Okay, it's fine. Another door on the left, though. Hello? Anybody home? There might be something around this corner. There's another door. Sounds like that might be coming from in here. A toilet? Flush the loo. Flush that bog. What was that noise? Sounds like the guy dragging his axe. Is he coming to me or going away? I assume if he catches me, we're kind of in trouble. Is there anything? Draining the toilet? Oh, does that because we made a noise? So now he knows where we are. Something's here now. Yeah, there's one there. Look, just come around that corner. Just came through that door. You alright, pal? Shot the weapon out of his hand, I think, by hitting him in the shoulder. There we go. We don't know where that guy's going to appear, though. We don't need another one of them just now. Oh, shit. I missed him with both of those shots. Move back.
Amazing. Nice shot. Amazing.
There we go. Dealt with him. He just went through that gate. That was the gate that he just closed. Still not found any evidence to profile here, have we? I guess we're heading towards it. Always. No doors. There's a guy there though. The way they kind of phase through the distance obviously changes where you have to aim. But at least they're easy enough to deal with. Just smash it with the gun. I think that's enough. Oh, there's something to observe here. Can't get through. Can't get through this rubble. We'll have to find another way, Zach. Looks like it. Oh, that's the same thing again. Can't get through this rubble. We'll have to find another way, Zach. Doesn't appear to be another. Oh, we can climb over this maybe, can we? Yeah. Just hope nothing comes out that door as soon as we climb down. There's that guy to deal with. Just have to aim for headshots. What I'm worried about is someone coming out of that right hand door. That one's dead. Knew it. He really likes giving himself praise for his shots, doesn't he? Great, nice shot. Well done. I can put the crowbar, I can put another crowbar in my toolbox. Maybe the crowbar isn't specific to something. I should probably put my torch back on though, because I can't see anything. Okay, so that's blocked as well, so we're not going anywhere there. Oh, we got the crying noise again. Does that mean we have to flush another toilet? I don't know. Just shoot the crates. Because changing weapons is so slow. I feel like the best. Oh, peek. Oh, there's a lot of puddles. Doesn't look good. Okay. So we're hearing that noise again. Okay, we can shoot that. Keep dry. 6, 7, 8. Need 8 bullets to shoot that, to destroy that. What's this way? There's a doorway that we can't get through, so we have to go into the middle. And no doubt fight a load of guys. Okay, so whatever we're wanting is in here. And then we'll get attacked afterwards. A gearbox. Fix your gearbox. And presumably now we're going to get attacked by something. Yeah, we can't get out of here until we've killed them all. Fine. Where? There's an exploding crate and exploding barrel there. Right. If I stand there, I'm going to get blown up. Oh. Okay, this isn't smart. Putting myself in the corner is probably the worst option, but we're going to do it anyway. I run. I mean, probably using the other gun would be better. Oh shit, she's right there. Reloading, we're basically frozen in the position we were in. So we basically need to run. I don't know. I mean, maybe the you know, the other gun would be better for this. One. Oh shit! Run. See, the reload basically freezes in place, and then she can stick her fingers in her mouth. And I've forgotten to heal since the last time that happened. To be fair, let's go over here. Let's just use a first aid kit while we remember to. Is this maybe just a small one? We'll use 2 small ones. That'll do. Just have to make sure no one else sticks their fingers in our mouth. That guy's right here. Steel pipe. We don't need that. Don't kill. Why? Why wouldn't I kill it? Oh, there's that guy. There we go. Blow up the last one, and then we can get out at last. Oh, what am I stuck on? I was stuck on something for a second there. Is there anything else in that locker? We already know there's not. Couple of those. Now, is this bit to the right open as well? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, and that got destroyed by the explosion. The other crate that was there. Good timing. Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing there. A lot of 90-degree turns, though. Doors on either side. Nah, don't like it. It's not good. There we go. It's good. Anything useful in here? Nope, just a toilet. Won't flush this one. Will that send the guy going somewhere else again? We flush another toilet. Oh, there's a stabilizer in there. I can't keep it. But I can put it in my... We know we can put it in our toolbox because it said we could keep up to 15. So we'll stick it in the toolbox if you don't mind. So we can stack up to 15 in the toolbox, it said. Okay. What next? Wait, was there something? I thought I saw something in there for a second. Any other stuff in the toilets? I guess we go into these toilets. Oh yeah, because look, that one's flushable as well. Was the other one? Actually, I didn't look. Oh, first aid kit. Nice. A medium first aid kit in the toilet. That's where you want to keep it. I didn't actually see. Maybe the other one. Maybe the first one was flushable. No, because it doesn't do that overhead view. What about this one? Nope. Again, no overhead view, so not flushable. Okay, we're alright so far. Is that a thing on the wall that someone's going to come out of? But weirdly they didn't. I don't want to run because we don't want to run right into something. I want to run right into something if I can help it. Flush that one. This area is a wee bit more... like you don't know what you're going to come across. Oh shit, there's something coming there. I heard it. Is it going to be right on top of us? Shit! It is. Oh shit, and I need to reload.
Amazing.
Luckily, hitting them knocks them back a bit, so... Is that the only one? I hope that's the only one. Any other toilets to flush? Not that one. Did we go in this one? Yes, we did. That one has been flushed, so we know that that one's okay. What about this one? This was the one we went in when the when that happened, wasn't it? What about in here? This one needs flushed. Anything useful inside? A flare? Nice. We've not used flares. I mean, I assume you can kind of throw them at people, but... don't know. Do they, like, burn the enemies? Nothing in that one. Where did you come from? The wall. You came from a hole in the wall. I don't know which way I just came from. I think I came from that way, right? Anyone gonna come out of the wall? No? Oh yeah, here's a room at the end of this corridor. Finally found somewhere to go. What's in here? Hello. Alright, pal. It's not here that you don't want to die, but... sorry, it's the only way. Yeah. You could do it. You could walk forwards. I don't know why they have to walk backwards. Okay. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, a stabilizer, I can't keep it, so we stick it in the toolbox. Remember that I can hold B to speed through the writing. Nothing in that one. A lot of lockers. Not a lot to see right at this minute, though. Okay. I might just... I'm just thinking maybe I might just use a healing item, just... We've got plenty, I think. We've got 3 of those, 3 of those. Take a medium one. There we go. Right. Full health again. That guy was just trying to moonwalk. Absolutely. He's not quite doing it right, though. How you doing, Celtic? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I think I'm okay. They don't want to die as well. I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain, you know. Any new news? Yeah, not too bad. I decided to play this game whether it's a good idea or not, you know. You may have a new place lined up. Not a place that's been bought in Dumfries, is it? In Dumfries, so you do have a place lined up. So that has gone ahead, has it? I remember you saying that to me last time. Yeah, that there might be a place there. So what is that? Is that something you're gonna... I suppose eventually you might have to, though. There's some machinery behind the elevator has power alright, but the motor doesn't seem to be working. Okay. So we need to work out, we've got the gearbox, but we need to work out how to get to it. Oh well, I suppose if it's, if there's no other options, maybe 5 or 6 weeks, but the place you're in has been sold and they want you out by the 8th. Like, oh, you must be prepared to go, and it's like, yeah, but, you know, I've got to get organised getting stuff moved. So they were fine with you being in there, but now that they've sold the place, they're like, go. I mean, I suppose the trouble would be that whoever's bought the place might not be wanting. Looks like a normal gearbox, stick it in. So that lift should work now. Fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. Good. What's around here before we go that way? Alright, hold on, I can fix this. There we go. However, the COVID rules still in place too, so they can't make you move out until October. And when I say make me, you mean they request the court, like the right, so the court would need to order it. I mean, obviously you'd rather not have to go down that route, but if they're not following the rules, what else are you supposed to do, you know? It would be better for them if they didn't do that. And also, I mean, potentially, you know, outstanding kind of legal action or whatever can affect the sale of the property as well, so they need to be careful about that. Because then the other person who's taken over the house might be like, oh, I don't want anything to do with this. I'm trying to move out of there for over a year, bug infested. Is it? Oh well. You shouldn't have sold it while you were still in there. No! Makes you wonder what the next person that's bought it's going to do with it. But that was like, I saw a house that was quite good when we were looking at a house. There was a house that looked quite good. It was like, it was like an ex-council house. It was like, it had been converted to have 4 bedrooms. And it was really cheap for the price. And then we'd been speaking to some woman previously who said she had to move from her house because of damp. Like the house that she was in was totally riddled with damp. And it turned out that it was that house. So the guy was trying to sell it on without even telling anybody. They'd basically just repainted to try and hide it. Just stick your hand through there. What are you doing? You just stick his hand through a metal thing. I found some red hair. Or something. What is it? I got some damaged red hair. And you've been told that then 83 days, please move out notice that they said, oh, just stay for a few more months till we need you out. Actually invalidates the move out request. So they have to give you 83 days notice again, really? Oh, we're going to get attacked by something in this lift now. So because they rescinded it initially, they have to... This is annoying because we're in a small space. And I don't want to die. I need to watch for the one that's coming from the side. We freeze in place whenever we... Oh no! Stop putting your hand in my mouth. They usually put their hand in my mouth. One. Okay, now we need to kill the other one quickly. Oh, he's over there. Difficult working out where he is the biggest problem, you know? Dead. Any more? Or are we done? Looks like we're done. No more enemies in the lift. Your friend just got a good deal and now the neighbours have fenced part of the garden as it's been sold. And wonders if the seller just hated the neighbour who's a pain in the arse. Really? No need to take it out on... no need to to make it difficult for you though because of that, is there? Looks like the power's out. We'll need to restore power to move the elevator. Zack. So we save. Just a wee save. What time is it now? I think we've still got about half an hour or something. I don't actually know. About 25 minutes left. Change the steel pipe and then we can just smash these quickly. Excuse me. Oh my god. Tell you what, that steel pipe has lasted the entire game pretty much. I just put that in my toolbox. I should have picked it up for myself. But Snoopy, Google are your friends here because you can see that the garden was always maintained by that property. And that they've sneakily tried to make it look like theirs over time. Really? Wow. Look at this lovely garden that we have. That somebody else maintains. You know, like they could have offered to help them with like materials and stuff, you know, like say, is there anything you need for doing the garden, for maintaining the garden? Is there anything we can give you to help out? They could have done that. Instead they just decided to take credit for it. You'll have to see it. And by that I mean you absolutely don't. Like the fence is up, but the garden grounds match the property. It's part of it, not their garden on the other side of the path, so you'd think it would be obvious. But I suppose they could say, oh well, we like the look of their garden so much that we thought we'd do it the same way.
Amazing.
You could just imagine someone like that saying that, couldn't you? Oh, we liked it so much that we thought we'd copy it. Is this door openable? It's a tree of hands. With this master key you can... Yeah, we don't have the key, because that's for cars. There are no handprints around the part where a doorknob should be. Somewhat weird design, it seems. I mean, yeah, it's a door with hands all over it. I feel like that's not a very normal design. That's where Google shows the true story. Yeah, exactly, you know? You'd be like, oh well, the garden was like that long ago. What, have they got pictures of them doing the garden? Thanks Google, you sneaky car camera, you've helped us all this time. So, alright, so there were pictures showing you guys out in the garden. I don't like this place. I don't like the look of this place. Okay, keep moving. What's that? First aid kit, take it. That's kind of funny, isn't it, you know? They're busy trying to take credit for something that they never did, and Street View actually keeps history when they update a street, so you can still see past photos. Alright. Oh, of course, yeah, it does, because you can see them from, like, years ago. What used to be somewhere. Which is why sometimes when you're looking at it, it shows buildings that don't exist anymore. Guess we're going there. Oh shit. Kinda wish there was a dodge button. That would be so much easier. You're talking about a place your friend just bought, not there. Right, got you. That is kind of weird though, isn't it? Oh, another one. They don't like getting shot, these guys. They keep telling me they don't want to die. If they'd just leave me alone, you know, it wouldn't be a problem. Very first trip down private view in Edinburgh shows your balcony the day after you accidentally set fire to it and burnt it down. I mean, that's not so good, is it? Shows you burning down it. Oh, wait, we need to shoot the lock. Open this door. What's behind here? What are we going to find? It's history forever now. Oh, is it completely gone, is it? A tree of hands. Oh, there's a finger pointing. What are we looking at here? What am I supposed to be doing here? Supposed to shoot a hand? Looks like that was all I was supposed to do, just shoot the hand. No, you mean it was replaced, but the day after it happened, Google's car went down the street for the first time. Oh, nice. And so it caught the damaged thing. There's a doorknob. That's the doorknob, is it? The doorknob is a hand. It's an hand. And then I guess we go back out this door. So we had to shoot the hand that had one finger pointing up. Hello. Hello. I have to kill this one.
Bullseye.
Aiming at a distance is a little bit more difficult.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Got him. Okay. Wait, where's the... I need to see the map. To see where I'm supposed to be going to get back to that door. That's the door there, isn't it? There. Yeah, that... Yeah, there. Okay. So I might be better to just run straight down here. Smash this fence. Go this way. Just check the map again. If I go right, we can get back to the room with the thing, but we want to go straight ahead. I don't think we can get back to the room with the thing. I think we have to... Oh! Hello, pal. It is interesting to see those things, you know? Like you go, remember when this happened? And then you can see if you can find a photo that shows... Right, before we go through that door, I'm going to go back out here and save. If I can. Just because I'm aware we're close to the end of the stream. And I don't know what else we'll be waiting to see. So it makes sense to have a wee save. Yeah, that's pretty good though. That's pretty interesting to see, isn't it? To remember things. Oh. It's like the Wayback Machine for old houses. You have a link we'll send to Discord? Yeah. Sounds good. Can I have a look at it? I'm supposed to use this as a doorknob. I mean, you know, nobody said you had to. Doorknob is shaped like a hand. Really? Did you notice that? Classy for a lumber mill. We need a little handshake to open the door.
Huh?
Now you're trapped. Now 500 enemies are going to come out the door. Cheeky door. What's that? Chewing gum. I got a peeled off fake fingernail, and that's one of the profiling things we needed. I'm not going to start profiling until we get the last one. How about opening the door now? Now that it's not giving us a tight handshake. One of those strong handshakes is a handy route. It absolutely is. I mean, it's not that handy. There could be a quicker way, probably. But if it's the only way we can go, door there we can go through. Let's see what's in here before we start taking doorways. Because we can smash up some boxes here, maybe get some stuff. Looks like we're going to get some money. Was that all that was in there? What a waste of time. I mean, it's not a waste of time because it's giving us more money, but... There's a mirror there we can look at. Oh, don't smash that! Oh, Jesus. Smash the exploding barrel. It's a mirror, look. We can look in the mirror. For the soul. It's a mirror for your soul. Shit, the guy's behind it. The guy's behind me.
Huh?
Oh no! I don't even... We can still see him. I wonder if we can shoot him. Not with a steel pipe, we can't. Apparently not. At least I don't think so. Imagine we do that and then he comes back. We don't even realise he's on his way back to us right now. With pipe in hand. With axe in hand, ready to kill us. Go in here, there's something in there. I bet there's a couple of things in here by the look of things. Coffee? Don't mind if I do. I wonder if he's tired actually just now. He might need to drink some coffee. Oh, a turkey sandwich too. It's a tasty turkey sandwich. Let me just have a look at his tiredness and everything. You'd think he wouldn't be very tired. I'm going to use that coffee. And he's hungry as well. I drank my drink down in one, did I? Let's eat some pickles. Let's eat some canned pickles. Oh, there's some smoked salmon as well. I don't know who's leaving random bits of smoked salmon in like a locker, but apparently he's going to eat it. Don't let it go to waste. I guess. Okay. We've got a path there. Nothing. Some boxes. Let's have a look at the map just for a minute. We've got two ways that will take us to the same place. So it doesn't really matter. Let's go that way. Because there's dead ends in both of them. Oh. Oh shit, he's there! I definitely hit that evade button before he grabbed me. That's not fair. It's very quick. There we go, we got out of the way. Oh, he's shaking his finger at me. You don't get to dodge me. Well, but I did. So yeah, the prompts for those quick time things are about send him a complaining letter, yeah. Like, excuse me, I didn't say you could do that. Can't attack me, that's not fair. I'm just walking around, I'm minding my own business down here. We have to look at the map again to see which way we go now. Send him a snotty letter. Looks like we want to go left. But there's a room up here we should probably have a look at first. because we might find the key, because it looks like there's a door around there that needs a key. Oh, hello. Don't want to die.
Great. Amazing.
Great, amazing, fantastic. That's what he says when he's shooting. Every time he gets a headshot, he says great, amazing, fantastic, outstanding. We've got a large first aid kit. Now there isn't a key for whatever door is down there here. So I guess we go down there and see what we find. The music's getting tenser. Ah, get out of the wall. Get out of that wall, you. I think they're just trying to escape.
Nice shot.
They just want to live. I just want to live. They're saying, I just want to live. This is a long area, isn't it? Oh, we can get through that door. Let's have a look at the map again. Oh, we don't need a key. We can just shoot the padlock off. Easy. How did he padlock himself in there? From the outside. I mean, I assume that's where the guy went that attacked us.
Yes, amazing. Amazing.
Dead. Big pool of water there. Hope we don't have to go swimming. Can I stick that in my toolbox? Nice. I can't carry it because apparently I haven't got enough room to carry it, but I can stick it in my toolbox. Fuck you. I'm going straight for this door. I'm not stopping. This door is locked. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I think I just got locked in this room. So it was locked just after we went through. Oh, the good news is we've got... Look, our toolbox is here. Nice. So we can top up our toolbox. See what items we can take out. In fact, I wonder, put item away first. If I put away... Put that away. Toolbox is full. Okay, so I need to empty the toolbox before I can... Oh, but that causes a problem because I can't take the items to replace it out. All these weapons, I could take crowbars. But I can't because my inventory's full. Take some 10mm bullets. Can we take them? Nope, my inventory's full. I'll probably take some first aid kits. Yeah, okay. The coffee and the minigun. Minigun? I wish there was a minigun. Say that, the ammo would run out in like 2 seconds. Save the game. But it would wipe out all these enemies pretty quickly. Although the time spinning up might take a wee while. The thingamabob. Oh, the other gun. I mean, the thing is, this gun's fine. I don't understand why there's like a bedroom in here. He can have a wee nap and just fill up his tiredness. Brain's doing its thing again. The thingamabob. Oh, well, it's like an MP5 or something, I think, isn't it? Is it an MP5? No, it's I can't remember what kind of gun that is. Gotta answer the phone. Somebody answered the phone. Yes? Yes? Oh mate, that's not cool. You can't make phone calls like that. That's not cool. It's definitely not an MP3. No, you're right. You can see me, can you? I can see you, mate. What about that? Now we can both see each other. What are you going to do about that? You're going to ask me a question. What do I do here? He's here again. Let's hide. Hide where? Hide in a locker. Can't. Hide. We hid. The question is, did we hide quickly enough? There was another place we could have hidden, another locker. No. Hold my breath. Gotta hold my breath. I'm holding my breath. Hold your breath, mate. He's gonna come. He's gonna get you. What now? He's gonna get you. Where's the locker I'm in? It's the one that he's just about to come to. Hold your breath, 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 hold your breath. They told me to hold my breath, and then... I don't know. Is it not an MP3? No. Maybe a WAV file. What's happened there? There's a red thing there that wasn't there before. Oh, it's a trapdoor. Is that a trapdoor? That guy's clearly significant. Yeah. Get out and take the weapon off him and get him killed. I don't know, I think he's quite dangerous though. He's killed us before. Hide from that guy. Well, he's got an axe. As I say, to be fair, I've got a much better weapon. Hide, hide! Did not notice the eyes. Hide! Yeah, he's a monster. He's some kind of demon. Come here, come here. He threw an axe and then he got another one? Where'd you get the other one from? Oh, it clipped through the wall as well. He wasn't happy. He wasn't happy. Don't mind me. I'll be on my way. This is not a safe room anymore.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Where are we going? Are we leaving? We're going out. We got to go back to the lift. Does he want me to go back to the lift? Well, let's save because we just completed that. Let's save so we don't have to do that again. All the effort of breaking into the room. Hey, Magic, you've got an awful challenge for me? Oh well. I'll wait and see what it could be. What time is it now? Well, that's about time to finish. Perfect timing, we've just saved the game. Because all the effort of breaking into the room, then he's all, well, sniff the lockers, and it's kind of annoying for a tired brain. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens then when it comes up. Goes to all the effort of breaking into the room, then he's all, well, I'll sniff the lockers. I can't be bothered opening them. The thing is, as well, it's like, you know, you've come into this room that you know that I'm in, right? And now I'm not in the room. You need 60 more points. Well, you probably get them if you're in early tomorrow. Well, that's the thing. It's a room that I couldn't possibly have got out of. let's make that where we finish for tonight. That's a good place to stop. Better make sure that the save does complete. Oh, it's for Dead by Daylight it'll be, is it? It'll be for Dead by Daylight. Here we go. So there we go. We have finished. We're not finished. We've not finished Deadly Premonition. What am I saying? That's the end of our Deadly Premonition play for tonight. I'll be back to play some more of that on Thursday. So let's just have a wee look. Challenge is not game related. It's actually related to the alphabet. Well, I've not got to say the alphabet backwards or something, have I? Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? It's more than backwards. I think that can hold on to that until you've got enough points, and then we'll take a look. Where are we going to go here? Do you know what? I feel like we're going to go somewhere we haven't been in a little while. And as soon as you're here, Kelsey, let's go over and raid Hekame, who is playing. Doesn't end in you donated to me. Donate what to me? Hang on. Donate the points. Yeah. Tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. We're going to head over to Hekame, who is playing Fallout New Vegas. Fantastic Swedish streamer. And a lovely place to head over to. So let's go over and say hello. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow for the challenge. Be better. So we're going to head over there. Tomorrow we're playing some Dead by Daylight. Hopefully it'll go alright. We'll have to wait and see. We're going back to playing normal games. We're not playing the PTB games or whatever. We're just going to play normal games. I think if I remember rightly, that will mean that we'll have gone through the reset, so everything will be back to the start. But yeah, so thank you very much everyone who's been here, whether you've been chatting, lurking, or whatever you've been doing. No, I mean, there was a public test build on it because Alien is now going to be in Dead by Daylight, so it's that to look forward to. But yeah, I'm going to make that where I finish for tonight. As I say, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. We'll not think about it too long before saying the next part. Got you. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Good night for now.